I was about to say, you better be on the correct screen today. Oof. Harbinger. After coming back to the world of the living, Ichigo protects Karakura Town from hollows using Substitute Soul Reaper Combat Pass given to him by Ukitake. A new school year starts, and he suddenly receives a warning from his Combat Pass. Ichigo, Chad, and Orihime all hurry out of their classroom, while Uryu stays there. Orihime explains to a confused Ichigo that Uryu has been hiding an issue for some time, even before their return from the Soul Society. Meanwhile, even bigger troubles are waiting for Ichigo and his friends.
The story of Rukia's rescue ended with an unexpected development. The series of events in the world of living were all of the work of Sosuke Aizen, captain of the Squad 5. The whole Gyoku had been hidden inside Rukia by Kisuke Urahara. This orb fell into Aizen's hand, who then disappeared along with Gin Ichimaru and Kaname Tosen. As such, Ichigo Kurosaki and friends, once deemed invading Ryoka, who had sent the Seirei into disarray, were able to reconcile with the squads of the 13 Court Guard squads. The day they returned to the world of living, Ichigo Kurosaki decided to accept Rukia's decision to stay behind. With this, summer vacation ended for Ichigo and his friends.
Yeah, summer vacation. Forgot about that part. This has to be Cone. Yeah.
Shut up, fool! Can't you see that I'm having the dream of the century over here? Oh, what rotten timing! Just another 2 minutes or so, and I would have gotten the chance to be up to my ears in pudding and babes. Huh? Huh? Ah! Ichigo! All right, you're finally back. Great. Now I'll be able to get out of this stupid body. Oh, hey, wait a second. If you're back, then does that mean... Welcome home, Rukia! Hey! Huh? Huh? Where is she?
She stayed behind.
What? How come? What was the point of you going there, then?
Whoa! This substitute Soul Reaper combat pass really turned him back into soul candy. Sorry, I'll listen to all your complaints tomorrow. But for today, just let me get a little rest. This combat pass is... In the Soul Society, we were able to bring an end to quarrels that Rukia bore for years. The quarrels with Ganju and Kukaku, and even with Byakuya. When Rukia told me she'd decided to stay in the Soul Society, there was no trace of her usual sadness about her. Before, when I left the Soul Society, Jushiro gave this to me. It's what's called a Substitute Soul Reaper Combat Pass. When a Substitute Soul Reaper has been of service to the Soul Society, giving them a badge like this is a long-standing tradition. It's meant to be an acknowledgement for all of their good deeds. When we departed and returned to the world of the living, we found that Kisuke was waiting there to greet us. And not just that, he also wanted to apologize for hiding the Hogyoku inside Rukia. He had his reasons for that, but regardless, he ended up putting all of us in danger because of it. But all of that has been put behind us now. Kisuke came to our aid just when we needed it most. He made us stronger, and I think it's thanks to him we were able to save Rukia when all was said and done.
True.
Well, anyway, we're all safely home now. And tomorrow, I go back to my normal routine of being a substitute Soul Reaper.
Ichigo! Come on! You're gonna miss the bus!
Get ready quick, Ichigo! And don't forget to have a good day at school, huh?
Again, they could get the voice actors. They just couldn't get the models.
Good morning, Ichigo!
September 1st.
Hi. What's up with your hair? It looks stupid.
What do you mean?
By the way, I heard we're getting a new transfer student this semester. I wonder what they'll be like.
Oh, I know what they'll be like.
Really?
Hello! Hello!
What?
Ichigo, is there hollow?
Yeah, I'll be back.
I don't think they've changed anything with this. Yeah, it's the same variation of Ichigo. That's fine. I didn't look at the conditions. Complete in 60 seconds? Okay. Oh, 90 seconds. I have more time than I thought.
You know, I totally could have handled this guy by myself. I mean, it really wasn't a big deal. You guys didn't have to cut class.
I know, but I've always wanted to get the chance to lie my way out of class.
Honesty's a good quality, Orihime, but maybe you're overdoing it.
But, where's Uryu?
He stayed.
Uryu hasn't been doing too well, I'm sorry to say.
What? Really?
Yeah, since before we left the Soul Society.
Did you know this?
No.
I have a suspicion that he really didn't want you guys to know. I don't think that he likes to share things like that, and would rather keep them to himself.
Ichigo Kurosaki, eh?
We're just walking in the sky. Don't mind us. Oh shit. Oh. Oh god. Special Lecturer Yatsutoro Sato. The Women's Soul Reaper Association asked Chad to help them exercise. He refuses at first, but moved by how serious they are about fitness, he gives in. One day, they had scheduled to exercise. They find some male Soul Reapers standing in the way. Will Chad be able to help the Women's Soul Reapers Association get the exercise they need? Oh god. Alright, let's go. I didn't know they were going to go this in depth, but that's great. I love that they did this. This is so dumb.
Do I have this right? You want me to train you?
Yes, indeed. I heard from Orihime. You're good at boxing, aren't you?
I do box, but I wouldn't know about good. And I don't really see how that's relevant anyway.
According to our sources, boxing is used as a form of exercise in the world of the living, correct?
It
People
can
also
be.
use it to lose weight due to its exceptional ability to burn fat. Most importantly, boxing was originally a fighting technique, was it not? It could also prove useful in battle.
We of the Women's Soul Reaper Association would absolutely love to try it out and see what it's like.
Oh, please. We'll make it worth your time.
But don't forget that boxing and exercising are two different things. I could teach you about boxing, maybe, but I don't know anything about burning fat.
Let's not sweat the details. We just want to try it out. Truth be told, as long as we're able to burn some fat, then it's all good to us.
Seriously?
Please help us. These slim figures of ours need some maintenance.
Since you insist. All right then.
Really? Oh, great. Thank you so much.
But give me some time to prepare. If I'm doing this, I want to make sure that I do it properly.
He doesn't play around.
We also need to prepare then. We must schedule the time and place.
Oh dear lord.
I also asked Orihime about this. But fighting and burning fat require different kinds of training. She said that it's important to enjoy yourself and to follow the rhythm so that you stay motivated. But they're Soul Reapers. They're experts. I can't make it easy for them just because it's their first time. They probably wouldn't even break a sweat. I have to keep all of that in mind and come up with my own regimen. If I'm gonna do this, I want to do it right. I want them to be satisfied.
These are side story events, but I'm glad that they, like, brought them back as, like, actual concepts. Because, like, holy shit, am I so happy about this.
I'm Yasutora Sato.
There's so
I'll be your
many.
Special instructor today. Thanks for being here.
Thank you very much. Sato seems off somehow. He just isn't acting like his usual self today.
We must get serious about this too. He's agreed to teach us, and we can't waste his goodwill.
Yes, let's do our best. We'll be even more beautiful.
Now then, let's get started. Remember to follow the rhythm.
Hold it!
Okay, Tetsuzaimon.
Stop right there, Sato. We will put an end to this obscene meeting.
Obscene.
What's this? What are you guys doing here?
We're here from the Sarete Disciplinary Committee.
Huh? There's no official record of such an organization being recognized.
Rumor has it that you're gathering female Soul Reapers with some unspeakable plan in mind.
Wait, you're getting this all wrong. I'm merely teaching them how to exercise.
Oh, aren't you a funny guy? Well then, you could have invited us too, you know.
I think Hisagi is getting much too worked up about all this.
Anyway, why did you gather a bunch of female Soul Reapers? You must be planning something. All right then. If you insist on going ahead with that, you will have to defeat us first. With your fists!
I see. So I have to discipline the disciplinary committee. I don't really want to fight, but it looks like I have no other option. Very well then, I accept your challenge.
It's gonna be Shuhei, isn't it? It's gotta be Shuhei. Tetsuzaimon doesn't have a battle model, and Renji's the only other one, and that would be a little overkill.
I gotta say, you're tough.
Iba!
Sato isn't giving up easily, huh? Does he really care that much about exercise?
Stop fooling around. That's enough, all of you!
Ah!
Down.
Renji! Oh!
Down.
Renji! Shuhei!
And...
Sorry.
What?
You! How dare you try to stop our exercise session?
This is unforgivable.
Well, we...
No mercy at all.
I'm so sorry!
We're so
sorry!
Are you really and truly sorry?
All right. I think that you've made your point.
Sato.
We're all here together. Why waste this opportunity? I just want all of you to exercise and have some fun.
Thank you, Ingus.
Really? You'd be so kind as to help us even though we ruined your lesson? I mean, it was just a misunderstanding. But still.
There are no enemies here, and there's no allies either.
Wow! I underestimated you. You're a real man's man.
Well, I think you're exaggerating now. Right now, let's just get back to exercising. This time, it'll be all of us together.
Yeah!
I guess that's true.
This is nothing. Yeah.
You know what?
What do you say,
Fair.
Eva? I'm looking trimmer and slimmer than ever, aren't I?
Yes, you are?
What are you looking at? Stay focused on the exercise.
I'm not looking at anything. How's my form, coach? Huh?
You're doing well. Keep your elbows tucked, and you'll do even better.
Thanks, coach.
Sato would be fine.
What are you talking about? You're our instructor now. One can't learn without respecting his teacher. It's only natural.
I see. Thank you. You know, I never expected this. I never thought boxing would bring all of us together. I guess that this is just another way of using your fists to help others.
So, the way that whole event started in the little plot line is like the girls were having a moment and they're like, you know, we might be getting a little chubby around the midsection. And they're like, you know who has like a good body and seems to get a lot of exercise? It's that Chad guy. Oh yeah, what does he do? And then they try to get him in and they're like, what exercise do you do? You know, all that sort of shit. Hilarious. Fucking hilarious. To improve morale after Aizen's mutiny, the 13 court guard squads organize a board game tournament. They will all play Souls and Ladders against each other, while the other captains suffer a penalty after penalty on every turn. Mayuri makes progress with every roll of the dice, until, that is, Sajin realizes that something fishy is going on. Oh, I love these side stories. They're great.
Blasted fools! Forcing us to take part in this nonsense. Do they think the Department of Research and Development is little more than a troop of errand boys?
Could you at least consider it? Oh, I could make it worth your while, you know.
Oh.
When I was first watching this show, the fact that Mayuri wasn't a bad guy kind of threw me off.
It's not every day that the 13 court guard squads have events this big. But in any event, what's this board game thing all about? It's a game from the world of the living. It's played with a special board. They say that it's all the rage down there. I see. Kind of like shogi or go, then? Most likely, yes. In the world of the living, they also call those board games, after all. Or at least that's what I've heard. That makes sense. Have the participants already been decided? Not yet, but the idea is to play the game and find out who is the very best player out of all the Soul Reapers. I imagine that the other captains will be playing. I assume they're going to represent their companies. In that case, I believe that I should represent Squad 7. I cannot accept any defeat whatsoever, not even when it comes to games.
What a good guy that Sajin is. What a good guy.
But no, it's time to get started. Let us begin the board game tournament of the 13 court guard squads.
I'm Hisagi with the Seirei Bulletin, and I'll be your commentator today.
Shuhei, of course.
Let's start by taking a closer look at the contestants. First contestant, will her stealth force skills be able to win her this game? Meet Captain Soifone of Squad 2.
Don't underestimate our intelligence-gathering abilities. We have already researched board games very thoroughly.
Second contestant. His cool-headedness could be the key to victory. It's Captain Byakuya Kuchiki of Squad 6.
Do your best, Byakuya!
Fear not. I shall not be defeated.
Rukia, aren't you gonna root for Captain Ukitake's success?
Third contestant. Probably the most intelligent man in the room. Say hello to Captain Kurotsushi of Squad 12.
It would be no fun to utterly destroy all of you. So please, I hope that you'll do your best.
Now, let's continue introducing the contestants.
They're just going to keep going down the roster.
Looks like most of the captains have decided to participate.
Indeed. It's supposed to be a way to improve morale, which frankly could use some bolstering the way things have been in the Soul Society.
Old Man Yama is taking this surprisingly seriously. We might as well have some fun.
The board game tournament is rapidly approaching its climax. The last game was actually developed by Squad 12 itself. It goes by the memorable name, Souls and Ladders.
Squad 12?
Yep.
So, who's going to win this final match? Let's get started and find out!
Very well then. I'll be the one to go first. And my role is... a 5.
Captain Hitsugaya stopped on the spot that reads, "Your lieutenant took a day off without permission. He must skip a turn."
What? No.
Bad luck right from the start. Okay, I'll go next. Now, my roll. A 6! Ha! Yes, I'm going to win.
Captain Soyphone stopped on the spot that reads, "Someone you like complimented you. She must skip 2 turns."
Why would I skip turns because of that? Well, I mean, at least I get complimented, I suppose.
Captain should not be swayed by such a trifling matter as a game. Anyway, now, my role is... a 5.
Captain Kuchiki stopped on the tile that reads, "Your little sister ran away from home. He must go back to the start."
No way.
All right, I go next then. My role is... Oh, so it's a 4, hmm?
Captain Kurotsuchi stopped on the tile that reads, "Your stupid subordinates left and you can focus on your research." That means he can go 4 tiles farther.
I suppose that I should apologize for being so lucky right from the get-go.
Wonderfully done, Lord Mayuri.
But what company would go through all the trouble of organizing a tournament? Especially one as big as this.
Apparently the whole tournament was organized by Squad 12.
Wait, hold on a second, everyone.
Captain Komamura?
It seems that this die is no ordinary die. I require an explanation. Squad 12, Captain.
What are you talking about now, I wonder?
You insist on pleading innocence. Really? Just what are you hiding in that hand, then?
Hiding something? Me? And what would that be?
You cannot deceive my eyes and ears. I shall bring your lies to the light, right here and right now.
Oh, we're actually doing a fight. Cool. Alright, I was wondering. Hit with Kiko move in 60 seconds. Oh, and my Yuri. That's not what I've expected. Every time I do this, the game crashes. It's like I switch to get the thing going, and it's just like, no, okay. I'll just have to patch it again, but it'll be fine. The other answer is not like to attach nothing at all, but I just want to get these objectives done. All right, come on. All right, we're back here. Oh my God. It really does not like me using that. Okay. We're just gonna not use it then for today, I guess. Again, it should be fine, but we're probably going to run into issues later on, too. Just go into it. Don't even think about it.
Anything? The matter, Captain Colonel?
Do you take us for fools? It's plain as day that you've been controlling the outcome all along. You must take responsibility for insulting all those who fought honestly.
Just as easy as strangling a baby.
Okay, get it. Good.
not done yet. This is not over.
Whew. I'm really excited to get my tray tomorrow. Hopefully it's not a problem and actually works, but like I am excited to have it.
Oh?
How could you act so deceitfully? You must explain your actions.
I'm just collecting some data, that's all. I wanted to see who would be able to find me out first.
You fiend. We were pouring our very souls into the game, and at the same time, you...
It proved to be quite the useful exercise. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Kurotsuchi! Amazing, Captain Komamura! You saw through Captain Kurotsuchi's cheating! Incredible!
Incredible.
Wait, who organized the tournament?
Lately, everyone's been so glum. I didn't think they'd get so excited over this. Glad we hosted it.
The most surprising thing is that it was Captain Kurotsuchi's idea.
Is that it then? Was this his plan all along? Kurotsuchi, was all this just some kind of twisted attempt at providing us with some entertainment?
It looks like this is a situation that will have to be solved outside of the board game.
Oh, looks like it's decided. Komamura is today's big winner.
Excellent work seeing through the deceit, Kamamura. Hey, Captain Genryusai.
Well then, I think that this calls for a feast. Hey, Captain Komamura, come here. Let's share a drink together for once.
Cheers.
And all those emotions gone.
But why would you let Komamura take the praise? Rangiku Matsumoto.
It really isn't anything too important. It's no big deal. After all that happened, they all looked so dejected. Captain Komamura, Shuhei, everyone. I just wanted to give them something to smile about again. And Captain Komamura almost never accepts my invitations to drink together, so... Thanks to you, they all enjoyed themselves. You have my gratitude. But I must ask, why go through so much trouble? Did you stand to gain anything from that?
I never even move a finger if I don't stand to gain something from it. I'm under no obligation to tell you, but... the controlling device was just a dummy. The real interesting part was the die itself. It contains a device that can measure spiritual pressure. I gathered some useful insight from it.
Sneaky as usual.
And now, the payment. I want what you promised me.
Here it is. A fresh sari from the world of the living. Smells good, doesn't it? It's charcoal grilled, and I bet it's delicious. I've also brought sudachi, grated radish, and soy sauce. Enjoy it as you see fit.
I see. Nemu, let's eat at once.
Yes.
Well, all right then. See you.
Pretty simple, but he doesn't know that.
By the way, Nemu, is it true what you said earlier?
It is. Just the other day, Captain Komamura let me borrow his helmet.
Helmet? You mean the one he's always wearing?
That is the only one that he has.
Whatever. All right, we're all square now.
Yes. Thank you very much, Lord Mayori.
I suppose I could change her head into a helmet.
Is anything the matter, Lord Mayori?
Nothing. Just look forward to your next scheduled maintenance.
Alright. Years after their run-in, Soifone comes to the understanding with Yoruichi just as the former captain has to go back to the world of the living. While they exchange goodbyes, Soifone decides that she wants to meet her again there too. Catching wind of the advanced team that will be sent to the world of the living, Soifone plans to train Tetsuzaimon so that he can look after Squad 2 while she is away. Technically, it's not Tetsuzaimon, but the other one's kind of an idiot, so I'll accept this. They would never make him... Well, they did in the other game, but like they would never make him a playable character because he's just that bad.
I'll see ya, Rukia.
Yeah. Thank you, Ichigo.
Well, Rukia, take care.
I will. Chad, Uryu, Orihime, you guys take care, all right?
Excuse me, Ms. Yoruichi.
What's wrong, Soifone?
So, will we ever be able to meet again?
Yeah, of course we will. I have to go back to the world of the living for now, but this isn't goodbye forever. I'm looking forward to when we'll meet again.
Yes, ma'am!
Captain of Squad 2 and still a simp for Yoruichi. And honestly, if you had to be a simp for anybody, Yoruichi's not the worst pick.
Maurizio! Is Maurizio here?
What's wrong, Captain?
Help me train.
What? You mean now?
She didn't mean yesterday.
We have to become stronger to prepare for the battle that awaits us. Let's go!
But please, take a moment to consider my schedule every once in a while.
You have no say in this.
Why does it have to be me?
Wait for me, Ms. Yoruichi. Why? Why is Karakura Town outside Squad 2's jurisdiction? This means I won't be able to go see Ms. Yoruichi. And to think Ms. Yoruichi herself was the one who invited me back then. She told me she wanted to meet again, that she was looking forward to meeting again, that she wished it from the bottom of her heart.
Well, if she invited you, then you must go. Otherwise, you'd be breaking a promise. But did she really tell you to go to the world of the living?
What? Do you mean that I misheard her? That I mistook Ms. Yoruichi's words?
No, not at all. You're right. You could never mishear something. That idea is just ridiculous.
Exactly. She's waiting for me in the world of the living. I have to find a way to go there. But how?
The next day.
What can I do?
Have you heard? They're assembling an advanced team to prepare for a showdown with the Iran cars in the world of the living. Oh, I wonder who's going to be in it.
That's it! I have to step up to be included in the advanced team. But wait. Even though I have more than enough reason to go, I can't afford to leave this place unguarded.
I don't even know what that is yet.
To Squad 2 if I were
in the
away.
story.
This could go bad fast. Can I leave it all to Maurizio? No. There's no way he'd be fit for that responsibility. Then again, I really can't waste this chance. What should I do?
Excuse me, Captain Soifone. Squad 7 wants to come along and train with us. So, what should we do?
Oh, if they say so. Train? Of course! Why didn't I think of that? The solution's so obvious! I just have to train him myself until he's strong enough to protect this place! Horatio!
What?
Come on, let's train!
Huh? Again?
What's up with that look on your face? Didn't I tell you that battle awaits us? We have to make sure we're prepared for it. Also, I'm going to be leaving soon since I'm a part of the advance team. It's imperative that you become stronger. Strong enough that you'll be able to lead Squad 2 in my stead while I'm away.
What? Well, this is news to me.
So they just got the wrong name.
Me? I'm the one to be leading Squad 2? That's unimaginable! It's utterly impossible!
Nothing is impossible. I'll personally train you while I can, so you'll be just fine. Right. Gather all the strong-looking people you can find. I'll train all of you at once. The whole process will be much more efficient that way.
What?
Nani?
Good. Looks like we can start. Now remember, you can either complete this training or die trying.
Come now. Be reasonable, Captain.
No objections allowed. Let's start.
Defeat common soldier. Complete in 90 seconds. They do have a standard Soul Reaper model, so that will work.
Captain Soifun? She's so fast! I've got my hands full just trying to dodge her attacks.
They're all useless. You can't do this. You can't leave the company in their hands. And, more importantly, could they even survive if they had to join a fight against the Arancars? I've heard that some Arancars are as powerful as Soul Reaper captains. It is vitally important that I train them as hard as I can, for their sake.
I'm gonna die! She's gonna kill me for real!
There's a Soul Reaper!
Look at this! This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you!
Please have mercy! I'm not finished.
Look at this! This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone!
Okay, I did go to a minute and 30. I was cutting it close. I could feel it.
You are completely pathetic. There's no way I can leave the squad in your hands while I'm gone.
Yeah, we don't want that either.
However, you have potential. You must. That's why you're here. We're the 13 court guards protecting the Serete. And you're part of Squad 2, which is a fighting company. I'm going
Stealth
to keep
Squad.
on training you until you're fully prepared to fight. Let's go. One more time.
No way!
Yes way.
Come at me or I'll come and get you.
Somebody! Anybody! Please help me!
Again, they didn't have an Omaida model, otherwise he'd totally be there. For combat, anyway. They have him for here, but they don't have him for fighting.
I finished that report, so I guess that means I can go and rest for today.
I can't wait to go to the world of the living. Right, Captain?
You idiot. We're not going there for fun. Do you actually understand that?
I really do. But you're the only captain on the team, so you'll be the one who's leading us. Make sure that you do your best, okay?
Is this it? This is the advanced team that Captain Soifone was talking about? Captain Hitsugaya was the only captain who was chosen to go. Whew. Well, this ought to be enough to make Captain Soifone give up on it. But wait, when she finds out about this, I bet I know how she'll respond. I'm sure she'll take her frustration out on us. Blast! There's only one choice left! Run for it!
Maurizio, are you there? It looks like the Squad 10 captain has been chosen to lead the advanced team to the world of the living. There is still time. I just need to train all of you before departure. Maurizio, where are you? Flash step. Coward. Turned tail. Ran away. Very well. That's how things are. I'll have to teach you the lesson that nobody can run away from me.
Ah, good times. It's wild because this one doesn't explain anything. Like, and then they're already talking about events that haven't happened yet. Rukia invites Orihime to eat Shiratama parfaits together. On their way to the shop, they run into Ichigo, who joins them. However, soon after that, the three find themselves surrounded by Soul Reapers from Squad 11. They want to capture Ichigo for Kenpachi, who wants to fight him, but Rukia wants to get to the shop before the parfaits are sold out. There's only one way to settle this. Fighting. Do I get to play as Rukia? Oh, that would be sick. I don't remember. She should be here. I need to check the roster list again. Because, like, some are obvious, but, like, others are like, are they? And it's like, yeah, she should be.
Hey! Rukia! Sorry for being late. Did I keep you waiting, Rukia?
No, I only just got here. Thanks for coming on such short notice.
It's no problem. But why did you ask me to come here?
You know, my favorite confectionery is actually not very far from here at all. Their Shiratama parfaits are absolutely amazing. Now that things have calmed down around here, I thought that I could finally show it to you. So, are you up for some sweets?
Yes, of course. Ooh, I can't wait to try it. Thank you, Rukia.
That's perfect. Okay, let's go then. What's wrong, Orihime? You have a strange look. Is anything the matter?
Not at all. I was just thinking. Everything's been so hectic since I came here. This is really the first time that I get to just sit back and enjoy the place.
Yes, that's correct. Well then, I'll take the opportunity to show you around. See that building? That
Whoa, sorry.
Sorry myself. Huh? Ichigo.
Ichigo!
What? Rukia and Odahime. What are you two doing here?
I should ask you the same thing. Why are you in such a hurry?
Well, I was in a bit of a pickle, but everything should be okay now.
Oh, I know! Why don't you come along, Ichigo? We're going to Rukia's favorite confectionery.
Confectionery?
They're super delicious, so they're often sold out by the time you get there.
Sure, okay, but, as long as we can avoid any main roads, I'd rather lie low right now.
I think that should be possible, but why?
You see...
I finally found you, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Crap!
Ha! You're going nowhere, Ichigo Kurosaki. You're coming with us.
Why would Squad 11 be after Ichigo? Ichigo, what happened? What did you do?
I didn't do anything! These guys just keep chasing me for no reason!
We do have a reason. It's all for the captain's sake.
Stop running away. Stand and fight Captain Zaraki already.
I already told you I don't want to fight that guy ever again!
No mercy!
Damn it! Rukia, give me a hand! Help me lose him!
Oh boy. Never a quiet moment when you're around, huh? Very well. Let's do this.
So the funny part is, right, Rukia was and has been a Soul Reaper the entire time. But until this point in the series, we had no idea what her abilities were or anything else. Shakaho. It's actually funny that it's called Shakaho. It really is just called Shakaho. I wish I was making that up.
We have no time to waste. Their parfaits are probably selling out as we speak. Huh?
Nice one, Rukia!
Ichigo, behind you!
Yeah!
Oops! Thanks, Odahime!
Don't mention it. Do your best, you two.
Now try again. What? Don't hate. Not so easy. It's my turn now. Not so easy. Predictable. Now then, dance. So Dino Shirayuki. So Menoman. Tsukishiro. A true pity. Not so easy. Don't hate.
I'm off guard. I'll try again.
Now then. Wide open. Not so easy.
I'm not finished.
So Katsui. Don't hate. Dance. So Dino Shirayuki.
So
Menoman. Tsukishiro. A true pity.
This is when we learn her ability. Like, literally, this side episode is when we learn what her fucking Zanpakuto does.
Phew. We're finished, finally. Thanks, Rukia. Orihime?
I'm happy I could be of help, even if just a little bit.
That was bad luck, though. I don't know whether we'll still be able to make it in time.
Well, we'd better hurry up then. Show us the way.
Yes, this way.
Flash step.
Oh, that looks delicious. All right, let's dig in already.
That doesn't look like any parfait I've ever seen, but alright.
Let's enjoy.
This is great.
Oh, wow, it's really yummy. The shiratama are so nice and chewy. How tasty.
Huh. It's still the good old parfait that I remember so well.
It's sweet, but not too sweet. I could eat this forever.
I used to think of them as being like shackles, tying me down to a place I was eventually bound to leave. But now, I know that they are trusted allies, to whom I owe my life. No, they're even more than that. They're actually my friends. I wouldn't even be here if it weren't for them.
Huh? What's with the blank stare, Rukia? Aren't you gonna eat?
Are you okay, Rukia? Did you get a stomachache or something?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine, really. Irreplaceable friends, huh? You know, I could get used to this.
Great! Amazing! I didn't know that missions were level locked like that, but alright, sure. Sajin's dog, Goro, disappears. Soon after, he hears that a dog was involved in some trouble in the Rukon district. The captain rushes to the Rukon district, where he finds a certain someone trying to protect Goro.
I didn't expect to be this late. Goro must be dying to go on a walk.
I bet that he just can't wait to see you.
Sorry, Goro. I'm back now. That's strange. Whenever I get back late, he always comes here to wait for me.
Excuse me? There's something we want to ask.
Lieutenant Iba! And Captain Komamura, too! Oh, good, you're back! Oh? And just what exactly would that be, then?
I didn't see Goro around anywhere. Did he sneak inside the barracks or something?
Goro? You know, now that you mention it, I haven't seen him today either. I don't think that he's inside the barracks right now.
I see. What if he couldn't wait any longer and ran out?
I think that Goro's way too intelligent to do something like leave the barracks without permission.
But then, where could he even be now?
Captain! We have a problem!
What's all this fuss about? What's happening?
Perhaps. Have you located Goro?
We don't know all of the details yet, but it appears that there's some kind of scuffle going on in the Rukon district. The word is that some soldiers might be picking on a dog, too.
What? Tell me where exactly.
Why would they be picking on a dog? It's probably Squad 12.
Don't worry. I won't let them hurt you.
Huh, trying to act tough.
You idiots! What are you doing?
Captain Komamura.
That's Goro. Why isn't he in the barracks? Just what did you do to him?
What? We thought it was just a stray dog.
No, you idiot. Captain Komamura, don't listen to him. We were merely trying to rescue the dog from that suspicious-looking man.
I see.
He could speak dog.
So, do you understand now?
You know, Goro told me everything. You thought he was just another stray with no one to look after him, and you tried to hurt him. But that man stepped up and protected him.
Oops.
That's right. I can understand Goro's words. And also, he's one of Ichigo Kurosaki's friends. Iba, take Goro and leave. I don't want him to see me like this. Not when I'm so mad. Yes, sir! You tried to fool me. So now, I hope that you're ready to be punished.
Yeah, you don't fuck with animals when one of your captains is clearly like the guy. He is the beast. Also, assuming that they couldn't speak animal is kind of wild.
And you tried to hurt a weak little defenseless creature. For shame! How can you call yourselves Soul Reapers?
Sorry, sir!
We had no idea it was your dog, Captain.
Wouldn't have mattered.
That doesn't make it better. You're in dire need of a serious lesson. I'll slice through you. I'll smash you. Finished. I'm still here. Push through. I'm sorry for the trouble. And your name was?
I'm Sato. Yasutora Sato. And you are?
I'm Sajin Komamura, captain of Squad 7. I owe you my gratitude for saving my Goro. But why are you here in the first place?
Shibata, a friend of mine from the world of the living, lives in the Rukon district. I ran into them while I was on my way back from meeting him.
Oh yeah, Shibata.
I love animals. I couldn't possibly just leave him be and take off.
I see. Please let me show you my thanks.
Thank you. I appreciate all the hospitality.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad that I was able to have the chance to chat with you.
Me too.
If you'd like, come and see Goro sometime. I'm sure that he'd be very happy to see you.
Yes, I'd love to.
This young man has sworn to use his fists in order to help Ichigo Kurosaki. Meanwhile,
Like, Sajin's such a cool character, but, like, he's so, like, bland in other fields. It's not even fair. Things between Rukia and Byakuya have stayed complicated since Aizen's betrayal. Renji happens to invite Rukia to play soccer together, but they can't find enough players for a proper match. Byakuya, hearing about this, decides that he'll play with them, and even sets up a bet. The winner keeps the field. Literally. The winner keeps the field.
Ugh. Byakuya has been doing calligraphy for so long. It's been almost an hour now. Brother, what are you working on? What characters are you writing there?
Shiratama Parfait.
If you happen to be hungry,
I'm not.
Sorry. You know, if you'd like, can I perhaps offer to give you a shoulder rub?
I need no such thing.
I see.
Excuse me.
Renji, what's the matter? Do you have business with my brother?
Huh? What do you mean? You're the one that I have business with.
Me?
Hey, come on, don't tell me you've forgotten. Today is the day of the soccer match.
What?
By the way, who are the other players? You said you'd be the coach and find enough people that you could put them together to make a team.
Oh, but I thought that I asked you to postpone it because we couldn't find enough players to participate.
What? Really?
I guess that you were just too busy to take notice. Maybe I should have circled back and told you again later. I'm sorry.
No, it's my fault too. But what are we gonna do now? The match is supposed to start shortly.
I guess I have no choice. I'll have to be on the team. And I know it's a bit extreme, but I could call Ichigo in from the world of the living and...
That will not be necessary.
So this is an event after they left?
Captain?
This game that you are talking about, I've decided that I will play too, Renji.
Are you serious?
You cannot! The head of the Kuchiki family cannot partake in such a hazardous endeavor. It is too dangerous! I can go to look for someone else to play this very moment.
You do not need to worry.
Byakuya.
For real? Is Captain Kuchiki seriously going to play in today's match? Oh boy, this is gonna be one amazing game!
Please, just wait a second. I mean, do you even know what the rules of the game are?
I do not. But I can gauge from the name that it involves, socking it to something?
Yep, that's the gist of it.
He definitely needs more details than that.
Show me. I'd like to see where the game will be held, Renji.
Yes, sir!
Keep in mind, these individuals have been alive for hundreds of years, thousands even.
Renji, are you really planning to let my brother play?
What's the problem? He was the one who came forward.
But he doesn't understand the game. He doesn't even know the rules. I can't allow him to bring shame on himself because of me.
Shame?
Did you forget who we're talking about here? He is the 28th head of the Kuchiki family, one of the 4 great noble clans. If this game were to bring dishonor to the family...
Ah, yeah, you have a point. But still, it's too late for that now. All you can really do now is pray for the best. It's fine as long as it doesn't end in shame for him, right?
We just have to win.
I'll figure something out.
I'm sorry, Renji. You're right. I'll just do my best and prepare for anything.
Oh, it's Byakuya! Hey, Byakuya!
Jesus Christ.
What? Ugh, what's with this dream team?
Pretty good, huh? I hate to say it, but we totally got our butts kicked last time. But today, I just know that we're gonna win.
So you're my opponents. Well, I guess I won't have to hold back, huh?
Captain Soyphone looks suspiciously eager.
Of course. The Women's Soul Reaper Association president promised me that we'd be able to print a special photographic dossier on Ms. Yoruichi if we can just win this match. I must win!
These are all actual things
Why are you
in
here,
episodes
Captain
of
Ukitake?
Bleach.
You know, I just felt so full of energy today. I guess some exercise every once in a while can't hurt.
These things actually
I've
happen.
been wanting a bit of a break as well. So I asked Nanao if she'd be willing to come along and act as a manager. But she turned me down.
Come on! Let's get started already!
No, we're done for. Look at the players they've got.
But why? Why today of all days?
What are you so scared of?
Byakuya.
Whoever the opponent may be, all we must do is win. There is no reason to be worried about this. I am completely confident that we will win. Should we lose, unlikely as it is, they can have the rights to this field.
Brother, what do you...
I'll purchase the land that the field lies on, and then hand it over to them. Simple as that. After all, competition is always more interesting when there are stakes for all involved.
You bet this like it was nothing, but we're talking about land.
Nice one!
Please take that back, brother. This is just a frivolous game, nothing more.
Fear not. I'll be adding to the entertainment myself.
I just think there's a lot of problems with betting a parcel of land on a soccer game.
Byakuya. I understand.
You understand?
I swear to win to save you from this ridiculous expense, and to regain my honor, even if doing so should cost me my life.
Thing is, we wouldn't be facing all this pressure if Captain Kuchiki didn't go ahead with that ridiculous bet. Ah!
Let's have at it. Come on, brother.
Yeah.
Renji!
Nice pass, Rukia.
Oh, they actually did make the ball. I was curious if they did.
I swore that I'd win.
I thought they were gonna get away with like not showing it.
Let's go! Captain Kuchki!
What? Well done, brother! What a wonderful kick!
This will pose no problem.
It ended in a 2-point draw and no time left on the clock. If only I'd managed to score more.
Guess you're not going to go down that easy. How about we just choose one champion from each side, and then settle this whole thing through swordsmanship?
Okay, this one's a little off the
Captain
cuff.
Kirikou, you've been drinking, haven't you? We can't have captains fighting against each other like that.
Very well. Is there some kind of problem?
No, not at all.
So, about our team.
Me, come on! I wanna do it! I'm the captain!
I accept.
Wait, brother!
What do you think, Rukia?
You have been running all over the place, chasing after the ball, and you fought hard for the whole match. But me, since I've been on defense and have seen relatively little action, I still have a great deal of energy to spare. All of this started because of me, which means that winning is my responsibility.
Do as you will.
Thank you so much, brother.
I know they don't have Yachiro as a
I'm ready, Lieutenant Yachiro.
battling opponent, so
Now
this should be
let's
fine.
do this.
Right! Okay, let's get started!
Game, what are you doing? There's no way.
What?
I'm starting to get kinda hungry. Hey, you got any snacks I could have?
I have some star candy. Would you like those?
Woohoo! Awesome! Thank you!
She's distracted. Now's my chance. It's far from fair, but I cannot waste such a rare opportunity. I am sorry. Forgive me, Lieutenant Yachiro!
Huh?
All right, now let's interview today's winners and... Wait a minute. Why am I even doing this? Come on. Why worry about the details? Right. Whatever. Well, Byakuya, tell me. How did it all go for you?
The individual who's given the title of MVP will be the one who holds it at the very end.
Byakuya.
I get it now.
What are you talking about, Renji?
For a while now, I've been wondering something. Why would Captain Kuchki insist on playing a game of soccer with us?
Well, now that you mention it, why did he do that?
He doesn't seem to actually like the game, and free time isn't easy to come by for a man who's as busy as he is. Doesn't that make you think?
Indeed. That would be too much to do if it was merely on a whim.
I believe he must have done it for you.
And yet he can write out symbols for an hour.
Joining the game, letting you go one-on-one against Lieutenant Yachiro? Why would he do all of that, if not for your sake? He did go overboard with the whole "I'll bet the field" thing. But I guess that's just Captain Kuchki's style. He can be rather unpredictable like that.
Yes, I see. That really would explain everything about all of this. How did I miss that? How could I fail to see it right from the start?
Come on now. It's not your fault with all that's happened.
I see. I feel like I am still a long way away from gaining a true understanding of my brother.
What's the hurry? You can just get to know him better, little by little from now on.
Yes, you are right.
Oh god. Okay, Ikaku has a theory. Ichigo became so strong through fighting video games, something apparently popular in the world of the living. He can't get his hands on the same game console humans are using, but he happens to find a sketchy substitute. Squad 11 is so enthralled by the game that they hold a whole tournament. However, the console they're using hides a deadly trap. I forgot about this. I forgot all about this. But yeah, that was a thing. I figured this would have been like secret missions or something.
Video game. I heard from the Ryoka in the world of the living, they have these things called fighting video games.
But it's not a real fight, correct? Where's the fun in something like that? Fighting is exciting because your life is on the line.
Yeah, you know, that is true.
I heard it's so popular that there are even video game tournaments with prizes for the winner.
And those Ryoka were stronger than what you'd expect from humans. Maybe the video game is what they use to train and become such good fighters. Come on, don't tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
If Ichigo and the others really used it to train, then of course I'm interested. But where are we going to find one?
Well,
R&D is always on the top of it.
Ikaku! Yuichika! I have it! I got the thing!
What thing? What's going on?
The thing we talked about the other day. It's in the next room. Ready to use. Come try it.
Huh? Good grief. What's all this racket about? What's this box supposed to be?
This thing. Could it be that fighting video game I've heard about?
Yes, Captain Kuratsuchi heard us talk about it, and he managed to create a functioning copy for us. Man, whoever knew that Captain Kuratsuchi could be so kind, you know?
Hey, now, are you sure that's safe? There's gotta be some kind of catch.
Definitely.
he did say that it was just a prototype or something like that. But hey, let's not sweat the details. It's your chance to try the video game.
Anyway, let's try it. There's some written instructions that came with it here.
Well, I guess it can't hurt to just try it. So then, I just have to press on this round thing, right? Take this!
Hey, something's happening.
This device you keep in your hands is connected to the one over there. By interacting with this, you can make the little men inside the screen fight.
Is it me, or do these guys look like Captain Hitsugaya and Captain Kuchiki?
This looks like it's based on the captains.
The really surprising part comes next. If you press this...
What? For real? Oh, maybe I have a chance too. Daikuren Hyorin Maru.
Did they even get their permission for this?
Who knows? But it looks like fun. You can even use techniques you normally wouldn't be able to.
I must say, though, this is really well done. They move like they're fighting for real. I'm actually enjoying this. All right, listen up. Let's see who's stronger at this.
That sounds interesting. Maybe we should have a punishment for the loser, too.
Hey, what are you doing?
Next time we train, the loser has to fight against the captain until he's satisfied. How does that sound?
Ikaku, I'm sure I could beat you, at least in the video game.
At least.
Bankai Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi!
As if...
What? What's that move? Ugh, no way, I can't block it!
Harder! Come on! You aren't going hard enough!
Dead.
Gosh, what?
The loser's device exploded.
For real? I see. So this is what Ichigo always used to train. Ha! Now that's what I call fun! Great! Who's next? No, wait! I'll take on all of you at once!
Oh my, I get how you feel, but you can only fight one person at a time.
I expected no less from you, Ikaku.
Damn, you're not half bad either.
But I can't lose. Not now. Oh, Bankai!
You're way too slow!
Dead.
This thing is one cursed device.
I wasn't expecting this to be as good as it is, to be honest. I had lots of doubts, but I guess we should be grateful to Captain Kurosuchi.
All right. Then you'll be the last one, Yumichika.
Let's see it then, Ikaku.
Woo! Take this! Yeah! I won!
Shatter. Kyokusuiketsu.
Of course.
Yumichika, you...
Maybe you should try harder.
What?
Playing Aizen of all
It
people.
looks like I won this one.
Damn! This isn't fair!
We fought on equal terms and you lost. That's it. Just admit defeat.
A man only accepts defeat when he's dead. And also, this video game thing is neat, but it has nothing at all on a real fight. Let's go, Yumichika!
Oh boy, you leave me no choice. Well, I wasn't satisfied either. I accept your challenge.
Oh, we are actually fighting. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. 90 seconds, let's go.
Let me have some fun! Now this is what I call fighting! Nothing can come anywhere close to this! It's the real deal!
Well said. Let's see who's the best.
Ha! Try it then! Off with you!
I'll show you which squad elected.
Is that it? Huh?
I'll send you to your grave.
I can't lose! I'm not done yet! What are you doing? Off with you!
Not bad.
You can't escape this form! Kill you!
Let's start.
I'm not done yet! Snap out of it already! Off with you! What a joke! What's the matter? Let me have some fun! Let's have some fun! Split apart! Osugimaru! I like your strength. I can't lose! I'm excited. I like this. I'm not done yet! It would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way. Well now, time to finish this. Boom, Fujikujaku! This is my pride. Snap out of it already! Off with you! What a joke! I'll show you the tricks Squad 11 die gracefully at least. For real? I'll send you to your grave. Good count. Fly away! Die gracefully at least. Is that it? Huh? Watch me turn the tables. Already. I can't lose. Come at me harder. What are you doing? I'm going to slash you now. I'll crush you. Watch closely. Split apart, Osugimaru. This is how it should be.
I wasn't sure I had the timing, but alright, I'll take it.
I'm not done yet. The fun has just started.
Uh-huh. There you are.
Huh? Captain Unohana?
It's funny. Several wounded members of Squad 11 were sent to my company to be treated for injuries they'd sustained. It appears that all of you were enjoying yourselves quite a bit.
Well,
I will not tell you not to have fun, but please do keep in mind how hard it is for us to treat wounds.
So, Captain Unohana showed up and the whole tournament got canceled, is that it?
Yeah, I really can't remember either. I woke up lying in bed.
And what happened to the video game thing? It's not in the barracks anymore.
They must have confiscated it.
Probably.
Really? Oh, man, what a shame. It was fun. I like being able to use Bankai.
Oh well. It's too late now.
Good. They shouldn't be able to find us here.
yeah. Nobody is ever going to guess that the video game is being kept here.
Hey, now that we're here, what do you say we go for another round?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I went through the trouble of pretending to throw it away?
Well then, get ready.
Let's fight!
I love the goofballs. They're just a couple of goofballs. Shunsui hears of a rare and delicious liquor and personally visits a brewery in the Rukon district to have a taste. There he finds some greedy Soul Reapers who, for their own profit, have gotten a hold of the whole stock. As a captain and a Soul Reaper, he cannot forgive this. His silent rage soon strikes upon the evildoers.
A rare liquor, huh? Tell me more.
It's from a brewery in the Rukon district. We rarely get it over here in the Sarate, but they say that it's to die for.
Oh, now you've got me interested. I'd really love to try it out sometime. Do you know where that brewery might be?
What? You want to go yourself, Captain Kyotoku? If you want some, I could just go and get it for you.
Don't worry. The walk to the brewery makes the liquor sweeter. And I also want to see what other offerings that they have.
I see. Well, if you insist.
I think each of these sections took like about 10 minutes in the actual series itself. So I think it was like a set episode list where they did like 3 in a row.
It was in the outskirts of the Rukon district, but I didn't think that it'd be out in the forest. That's weird, though. If it's as good as it's said to be, you'd think they'd sell it in the city. Either they don't think it's worth it, or there's someone keeping them from doing it. Huh? Hold on. What's that?
Nothing beats this liquor.
Yeah, and the owner here hands out drinks for free. As soon as you tell him you're a Soul Reaper. Ain't he just like the kindest guy you've ever heard of?
You're right. We could sell it to make our wallets heavier, or drink it to make our hearts lighter.
That's a great idea.
Huh. We've always sold it to the Rukon district guys. Why don't we try selling it to the nobles too? I'm sure they'd pay us handsomely for something this good.
So, is it possible for me to buy some of that liquor?
Captain Kyoraku?
No way! No way Captain Kyoraku would come to a place like this. Must be a look-alike.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, he looks way too unrefined, you know? It'll easily take you another 10 years if you want to pass for Captain Kyoraku. He's the most fashionable man in the 13 Court Guard, no doubt about it.
Yeah!
Is that like an
And you even
insult
stole
or
the captain's robes.
is that a compliment?
That's not something any old bum can wear. Take that off this moment, you worthless idiot!
Angering me isn't easy, but you guys have succeeded.
$90 seconds. So let me see if I understand this right. Okay, it's during the awakening. I don't think we're going to get that far, but that's fine.
Well, well. I don't like having to punish people, but in this case, the situation seems to call for it. And having the court guards trouble the citizens, that's something that I can't allow.
No. No way!
Can't be! I'm still here!
Oh, I see. Is there no other way? I have no choice. Oh, I see.
No way!
Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. Maybe it's time we went at it. I don't want to fight. Go on, head on home. I'm still here. Oh, I see. Well.
Can't be!
What about this?
What?
Oh, I see.
Losing? I'm still here!
How many times is this?
Not finished! What?
I have no choice. Oh dear.
I think I have plenty of time left, so that should be fine.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
I And I know this is going to be scary for some people, but like 60% of this game is knowing how much damage you're going to do, so it's math.
We'll talk about your real punishment back in the Serete.
Excuse me?
I'll be right back. Give me a moment. I have my dinner now, so we're good. Need to do this real quick. Set that back up. Do this. Ugh.
Oh, you must be the brewer, am I right?
Yes! So, you really are who I thought you were. I cannot possibly thank you enough for everything you've done.
Captain Kyoraku, where did you get your hands on this liquor?
Hey, Rangiku.
This is this year's last jar of liquor. I've been hiding it. I would like for you to have it.
What? Are you sure that's okay?
Of course! Please accept it. I could just brew more next year. The only thing I ask is that if you like it, you tell all of your Serete colleagues about it.
I like your attitude. I'll gladly take you up on the offer then. But at least let me pay you for the cost of the jar itself. You'll need to buy a new one for next year's batch.
That's so thoughtful. What? All of this for one jar?
Really looks like a nice jar, huh? Well, see ya. It's an awfully long story. So, do you like it?
Yes, I am shocked. And Shuhei and Izuru, hey!
Hey, don't you spill a single drop, Izuru. This could be the last time we get to drink something like this.
Yes, sir.
Why are you saying yes, sir? You're both
It was
lieutenants.
worth spending literally all of my money for this. Nanao was pretty mad about it, though.
Thank you so much, Captain.
Yeah, forget the formalities. We're drinking today. Oh, here, your cup is empty.
Thank you.
Don't be modest, all right? Drink till you're full. Let's make that brewer happy, and his liquor, too.
Oh, I see. So you're acquainted with the brewer who made this, huh, Captain? Must be nice.
I'd love to write about this. I could compose an article for the Seirete Bulletin.
I see. That's very nice.
Why? Captain Tozen! Why?
And Captain Ichimaru, too. I wish he just shared and said what was on his mind.
Oh, yes, that's right. He was always the type to keep his troubles to himself.
Sometimes you just need to be able to talk without having to hold back, you know? Now, the best I can do is listen, but I'll gladly do that.
Captain Kyoraku!
Thank you so much for today. I appreciate it, Captain Kyoraku.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much!
I'll be sure to call you the next time I've got some good liquor.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to that. All right. Good night, then.
Looks like they were finally able to let out some of that pent-up steam. Now, it's time for them to take some responsibility.
The weird part is, and again, this is a phase where we have 3 squads without a captain. They have lieutenants, but no captain. Rukia has to closely follow Byakuya around and interview him. The Women's Souls Reapers Association needs her to do this to write an article titled "A Day in the Fabulous Kuchiki Estate." However, Rukia can't get the most important part done, asking Byakuya questions. Renji then walks into her and asks her how things are going. Food.
Byakuya!
What's the matter?
There's something that I wanted to talk to you about. Would now be a good time?
Very well.
I'm really very sorry, but...
What is it? Speak.
Yes. I know it's probably rude of me to even ask you this, but is there any possibility that you might allow me to cover you for a story today? I realize that it's a lot to ask, and you can always say no to it.
Really? So that's it? But why?
The thing is, the photo collection of you that the Women's Soul Reaper Association published is very popular. It's currently selling like hotcakes. What they'd like to do is publish an article about you in an upcoming edition of their magazine, and I'm the one who's been tasked with writing it for them. It's called A Day at the Fabulous Kuchki Estate. That's the working title for now. I'm sorry. I knew that it would offend you. I'll go to them right away and tell them I won't do it.
No, it's no bother. You want to cover me? Does that mean just following me around?
Not at all. There's actually a lot I'd like to ask you.
All right, then hurry up and ask.
Right. If it's not too much of a nuisance, well, I'd kinda like to...
What?
To ask you, you know, to get your opinion on what it truly means to be a Soul Reaper.
Is that all you want?
Yes! I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Firstly, to be a Soul Reaper is...
And then he talked for hours.
Over here!
Ah, dang it! Hey, come on, give me back those sunglasses already.
What's that?
Oh, hey, Reggie! Get your butt over here already!
You little...
Renji and Lieutenant Kusajishi?
Come on, just give them back to me.
Finally, you must always be aware of why you exist as a Soul Reaper, and at all times also recognize the reason why you wield your blade. Obey our laws, always be seeking to better yourself, and steel yourself to stand in any situation. Are you listening?
Right. I'm listening very carefully, so please go on.
Good, then. Moving on, a Soul Reaper is...
This is so fun!
This isn't funny!
Be quiet, Renji! That's enough! Byakuya is talking!
Oh, what do you say? How about you two play tag along with us?
I'm done playing tag!
My, what an ear-splitting racket.
Captain Kochki, sorry. I'll get him back right away.
That's great! Then get ready! I'm not gonna hold back!
Ah!
Rukia, wait for just one moment. I will go and silence them.
Byakuya?
Yay! Byakuya's gonna join too! Okay, then I'll just have to beat you all!
Wait. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. I guess it makes sense in a little bit of a arc, but it's just like, why?
Huh? Captain, why's it gotta be me?
You're being rather obnoxious.
I mean, it's all because Lieutenant Yachiru...
Oh, you call that an excuse?
Nah, that's an excuse.
You show no regret for your actions. In that case...
Here I come. That's what I'm talking about. Not to one such as you. Stand down. Be still. Let this.
I will not go easy on you. Scatter. Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword. Then... Slash strike. End it now! Too late. Nothing you do will work against me.
Let's go. Stand down. Be serious. Do not push your luck. Disappear. You're pretty good. So got sweet. Too late. There. Yakura.
I already got the objective, so this is fine.
I have been. Watch closely. Is that it? This is no time to stand still. Be still. Stand down. You are in my I give no quarter. I will not go easy on you.
Scatter.
Scatter. Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword.
Right. My apologies, Captain.
All right. Well, I'll give these back since you ended up joining with us, Renji.
Thank you, sir.
You're both lieutenants.
Right. I'm really sorry for dragging you into this, Rukia.
No. You have problems too, huh?
So, just what were you and the captain up to anyway?
I've been assigned to do some close coverage for the Women's Soul Reaper Association.
Oh, that thing you mentioned. So, did you get to ask about confectionaries?
Renji?
Huh? Wasn't that the whole point?
Did you say confectionaries?
The thing is...
I see. Unfortunately, I know very little about such places.
I see. Well, I know that you like spicy food.
But even though that's the case, I suppose I could tell you about a shop I know instead.
Would that be all right?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Tell me, have you heard of Gin Tonbo?
Gin Tonbo, the luxury glasses shop.
Indeed. As a matter of fact, a former lieutenant of Squad 6 runs it. The glasses there are stylish and of high quality. If you are in need of glasses, you really should consider going there.
Yes, sir.
I know another shop. It's near Gintonbo. Do you know the dry goods store?
Yes, I know of it.
There's a haberdashery on the corner at the end of the street.
A hat
I
shop.
used to walk by it often. I remember there was a time I bought a hairpin for Hisana there, and she was so delighted by it.
I see. So then, Hisana.
Your hair has gotten quite long. Do you ever tie it up?
Yeah, right. It's just the thing is, I hardly ever tie up my hair, so I'm not sure it will look good like that.
All things, no matter what, have their beginnings.
Thank you very much. Well, if you really think so, I'll do it. I'll tie my hair up sometime.
Is that enough for your article?
Yes, I got a whole lot of great information.
Very well then.
Byakuya, thank you so much for today. I really appreciate it.
Let me know when it is complete.
You got it. I'll write up a great story for you.
So we're gonna let this finish. I'm gonna there's a few things to digest here.
That's... If you really think so, I'll do it. I'll tie my hair up sometime. Could Byakuya? But wait a sec. You're really giving something this lovely to me? This won't stand. I need to prepare a gift. Wait, no. I need to offer proper thanks first. Byakuya!
So, she was really writing an article, and she was trying to ask her brother, like, some questions about where he liked to go, what he liked to do, all that sort of stuff, because the girls wanted to know, hey, what does Byakuya do in his free time? And being his adopted sister, she couldn't really figure out a way to do that because, like, he is royalty, and having that conversation with somebody who's so dutiful and everything else is really hard. So rather than just ask the question, she's just like, all right, I'm going to ask philosophical questions, like, what does it mean to be a Soul Reaper? And then just have him go off on a tangent. Rather than just directly asking him. So that was the whole point of that entire section. Just to, like, get over the iceberg phase and just break the ice. Now that Kaname has left, Shuhei is extremely busy acting as interim captain and taking care of the Serite Bulletin. Rangiku, worried for him, hands him an energy drink formulated by the Department of Research and Development. Acon Energy. The energy works, and Shuhei is reinvigorated for work, but there are some quite severe side effects. I remember this too. God, these episodes, like, you don't think much of them. You're just like, oh, they're just filler, but, like, the filler's so good.
Please take these files and bring them over to Squad 6.
Right. Yes, sir. Interim captain, if I may.
What is it?
You've been working non-stop lately. You're starting to look a bit pale. May I suggest you rest for a little while?
Oh, thank you. I'll take a rest for a while in just a bit once I'm done.
If you say so. I hope I didn't offend you, sir. Anyway, I'll take my leave.
And now to check the Serete Bulletin draft.
It's all unfolding just like I thought it would. You said that you were going to get some rest and take care of yourself. What are those papers then?
What? Oh, Rangiku, what are you...
I just came to see how you were doing. I didn't want to bother you, so I just waited around outside. And then I heard you talk
Bounce are
about
way
that.
late, though.
That's it, right? That's next month's Serete Bulletin, isn't it? You could allow someone else to handle proofreading it, you know. You must be busy enough with all your work as interim captain.
Oh, I couldn't do that.
Also, hi, Dob.
With all that's going on right now, I want to make sure that I can help out as much as possible. By the way, about the Serete Bulletin, there's an article about a great confectionery downtown. Sounds like it's right up your alley. I'm sure you'll love it.
You sure don't look like you're all right to me. Hey, what's wrong? What's the matter? You're shaking all over.
I just really haven't had the opportunity to get enough sleep lately. But I'm all right. Honestly. Wait. I'll get us some tea.
And then he collapses.
Don't worry, I was merely passing by, that's all. I don't mean to stay Hey, are you listening?
No.
Those sweets. The ones that go so well with tea. Where did I put them?
It's just too much work. This isn't something just one good night's sleep could fix. Good thing I brought that thing along with me.
What is this?
It's an experimental product made by the Department of
Well, we
Research
can
and
talk about
Development.
Bounce, I
They said
think.
it's based off a drink that's really popular right now in the world of the living. They gave it this catchy name. It's called Unleash the Hollow Bolster Energy Drink. I got a few samples from them for you to try
Unleash the
out.
Hollow.
Come on, drink it. Bottoms up.
What? Really? You mean you got this for me? Oh, thank you so much!
You can thank me later. For now, just drink.
Yes!
Rangiku's been hanging out with Squad 12 and Mayuri too much.
So, is it working?
I suddenly feel like I can focus much better. I can feel the heat running through my body. It's like nothing could stop me now.
Glad to hear that. Now you can finish up all of that work you have and go to bed early, all right?
Yes! Thank you for looking out for me. She went out of her way to get this for me. I have to work even harder so it won't go to waste. Oh, something's off. I felt so good earlier, so energized. But now, I feel so sluggish and slow. I can't move right now. I can't even speak. Could it be because of that drink?
Are they gonna... No, they would. Well, they might. There's probably going to be another section later. I don't even know if they have the models for it, but, like, I'm so curious.
Interim Captain Hisagi, I have heard that you have not been well for the past 3 days. Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Sorry to make you worry over nothing. I've been feeling so tired and run down since then. Work has started piling up. I still feel under the weather, but still, I have to do my best. So, the Hollow was seen around here, isn't that right?
That seems to be the case. The advance team should already be on its way.
Ah, over there. Let's hurry.
Menos.
What? A Menos Grande? That's not what the report said.
Too late to worry about that now. Make the others retreat. I'll take care of it.
Now, while we're here, complete in 90 seconds. That's not hard. So, Dob, tell me about the bounce and what got you distrusting. We can talk about it. I need to take my pill anyway. Because I think you're not the only one. I think there was a lot of people that were really upset with the Bound arc. It was still important, though. Or if you really rather would not talk about it, you can tell me that too. I'm just curious. You're probably writing like a 5-page article right now, I'm sure. Tell you what, I'll let you finish your thought. We'll get through this. It's only going to take 90 seconds anyway. Or less. I wonder what they're going to do, because Menace is going to be, should be huge. I don't know if they're going to make it huge or if they're going to make it mid-sized. Oh no, they made it huge. Okay, cool.
You sure like to howl, huh? I wish I had the energy you seem to have. So slow. This is nothing. 10 wrong. 10 wrong. I won't let you. Keep your eyes on me. Are you ready? I won't let you. Are you ready?
I was slow. Okay, that's fine. I know what I did wrong. I can redo it.
Excellent job, Interim Captain Hisagi. Huh? Hey.
Please, take care of the rest.
Interim Captain Hisagi!
Good grief. Look at me. Getting knocked out in front of my own men. I finally started getting better. But I can't have Rangiku seeing me when I'm in a state like this. Coming in. Huh? Captain Hitsugaya!
I heard from Rangiku. It seems that the drink she brought you caused you some serious difficulty. As captain of Squad 10, Please accept my apologies for your troubles.
Not at all. It's not her fault.
I'm afraid that won't do. My subordinates' mistakes are also my mistakes. So that means I will help you out with your work.
Damn.
What? That would be an enormous help, but, I mean, it's my job.
It wasn't a suggestion. I'm going to do it. You always take too much upon yourself. Learn how to rely on those around you a bit more.
Captain Hitsugaya, thank you very much. But what you just said applies to you as well.
At least your mouth is doing fine.
We're in the same boat.
Those two really do get along quite nicely. I ought to invite the captain the next time that we go out for drinks. He'll have to settle for only having soft drinks, of course.
Well, how long are you going to just stand there doing nothing?
Caught.
Oh, you saw me?
Of course I did. I can sense your presence without even trying. More importantly, isn't there something that you should say to him?
Rangiku.
Shuhei, I heard that you ran into a bit of a tough spot because of the side effects of that drink I gave you to try out before. I wanted to help you, but look how that worked out. It totally backfired. I'm so...
Oh, please, don't apologize. Don't worry. I know your heart was in the right place. You did it because you wanted to help me. Really, I should be thanking you. I very much appreciate your concern for me.
Shuhei?
He says that, but I'll still punish you. You'll have to help him out with his work, too.
Ugh. Fine. I'll do it, but just this one time.
Thank you. Both of you. Being surrounded by people who truly care about you is a great thing. Relying on other people, huh? I'm still not used to that. But I suppose I'll have to try little by little.
Like, Shuhei's diligent, but like in the stupid way. Level 23, the best level there is. We are going to run that back because I'm not going to leave that 90-second thing unchecked. And I know what I did wrong. Because I made that mistake before. Early on. It's like, I got a shield break, and it's like, shield break will work on smaller enemies. It won't work on the big guys. The only thing it does is give me a damage increase.
You sure like to howl, huh? I wish I had the energy you seem to have. Some slow. Keep your eyes on me. Some slow. Still want more? I understand. Don't let you. Don't let your guard. Oh, there. I won't let you. Are you ready? Take this.
And it wouldn't matter if I did the boost, because like it only gets me 3. If I could release and then do the boost, that would make a difference, but it's not going to make a difference here.
Yes. Are you ready? This is nothing. Title number 31. Shut up. Keep your eyes on me.
And again, I know that the Japanese don't have any idea how English works, but like the fact that it's called Shakaho is still fucking hilarious to me. It's just...
Let's go. Sorry.
It's like, I get ho means fire, but like still, it's just... Shakaho is just wild.
Excellent job, Interim Captain Hisagi.
And I believe that was supposed to be a dream he had, not really a mission he went on. But it's fine. Alright, and one more. Change and reconciliation for the head captain. Between Ryoka breaking into the Sarate and the 3 captains' mutiny, the Rukon District residents are disappointed in the 13 court guard squads. Genryusai orders everyone to win back the people's trust. But things only get worse. The situation between citizens and Soul Reapers has become extremely volatile. The head captain must take things into his own hands. I love Old Man Yama, but it's weird because he's so strong, but at the same time, he's like the dumbest man on the planet.
That's the extent of the damage that was done to the Seirete as a result of the battle.
But he doesn't seem like it.
The repairs are going smoothly for the most part, but the area response remains a problem. Let's see, how best to put this?
Go ahead, speak.
Well, it seems that there's a rather large number of people who are being critical of our organization as a result of the Ryoka invasion, and also due to the fact that 3 captains have gone missing. They wonder if the 13 court guard squads are truly capable of defending the Seirete.
I understand. It's only natural. I understand how they would lose faith under these circumstances. Continue to work on making repairs, and on building back trust as well.
That's a surprise. I suppose I just assumed that Old Man Yama would be throwing a fit over this.
I'm sure that you must have your own feelings about everything that's been happening lately. I hope I can do something to improve our situation.
Head Captain, I've brought your confectionaries. Please enjoy them.
Head Captain Yamamoto, local vegetables for you.
Head Captain, these fish were just caught.
Head Captain, I found some rare sake, and I hope that you might want to try it.
Rice crackers.
Toko Roten for you.
Just food.
Sweet potato jelly.
Food, food, and food.
What is this? Not Chojiro. All right then. Now it's time to take a look at Shunsui and Jushiro's suggestions. Look at all this food. There's far too much of it. There's no way to eat it all.
Head Captain!
What is next?
It seems in the Rukon district.
Share the food. He probably already plans to do that anyway, but still.
What is it?
Head Captain, what are you doing here?
I do not need reasons. Just explain the situation.
There are people trying to press past the gates.
It seems they are here to express grievances to the court guard for the recent incidents.
Jidanbo is trying to calm them down right now. But I'm afraid that some of the Soul Reapers are attempting to suppress them with force for turning...
What was that?
Oh, yikes. Looks like we inadvertently picked the perfect moment to show up.
As expected of the head captain, always a step ahead.
This isn't really the time for a nice little chit-chat.
Open the gate, Jidanbo!
Head Captain Yamamoto.
It's that devil! Genryusai Yamamoto!
Get out of here! He'll kill us all!
Look at you now! With the head captain here, you all...
Silence!
What?
How dare a soldier of the 13 court guard squads turn his blade on the people?
But...
Oh? You have something you wish to say to me? Well then, It appears that a punishment is due.
90 seconds. Pretty simple. Unleashes overwhelming firepower. Flash attack consumes your moves. Charge the Inferno Gauge. The damage is based on how the gauge charge. However, he takes care to play since he enters a Hellfire state where Reishi continually decreases if the gauge is fully charged. Unlike other characters, he cannot dash. Yeah? Yeah? The ability exclusive Shuga temporarily special state triggered when the Inferno Gauge is maxed out. Attacks are dramatically stronger in Hellfire state. The spiritual pressure move 2 changes to Nadagiri. In exchange, your Reishi constantly depletes, which is bad. And it gets rid of Hellfire state. Okay, good. How much gauge does it cost? Don't know. We're going to find out. So the objective is, if we do Hellfire Gauge, we need to dissipate the heat as quickly as possible.
A correction must be made. I have to educate you as to the nature of the 13 Court God squads.
Oh, please, forgive me, Head Captain.
Consider my words and reflect well upon them before you have to beg for forgiveness.
Strength of a Soul Reaper! I'll kill you! What happened? I won't lose! What?
Now, let's go! Draw! I will be your opponent. All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka!
Ryujin Chaka.
I have you. Too easy. God, this can't be. I'm still here. How is this for you? Clear and prepare for punishment. No need for pleasantries. All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka! So crazy! The complaints that the people are bringing forth are completely valid and owing to our own incompetence. The 13 Court God squad shall steadfastly defend this place with our very lives. I, Shinje Kuni Ginryosei Yamamoto, make this vow unto you. I beg you to put your trust in us once more.
I commend you.
Right now is not the time for that. We are holding a sumptuous feast, so help us prepare.
A feast?
After all, that is what we need in this particular moment. There are numerous people who have yet to recover from the previous battle. And many have fallen into poverty. Don't be shy. Everyone should be able to eat their fill.
Well, isn't that good news to get?
Yes, that's something only the head captain could do. If the Central 46 were functioning, then it wouldn't have turned out this way.
How far in advance was that calculated?
I wonder about that.
Looks like old man Yama's safe on his throne for a while.
So again, he's a wise, old, battle-hardened captain. I'll give you that. But he makes some of the dumbest decisions sometimes. And especially not knowing that the Central 46 was fucked over for like that long is kind of like, how could you not? But it's fun. Alright, now we're back into the actual story here. Uryu lost his Quincy powers in the fight against Mayuri. However, he has not lost the will to fight. While walking back home, he's attacked by a giant hollow. He's barely able to fight back, even using the Ginto, a tool that lets him concentrate his spiritual pressure. He's saved by Rukin Ishida, his father. Rukin, who calls himself the Last Quincy, tells his son that he knows how he can get his powers back. However, if he wants to learn that, there is a condition. How well do I know the Elden Ring rule? Pretty good. Why? What do you want to know?
Hello?
Hello?
It tore open the sky and came through. Is it a Manos Grande? Its spiritual pressure is immense. But I can take it. I may have lost my Quincy powers, but I'm still prepared to handle a hollow attack. Even with what little spirit energy I have left.
Okay. So we're going off tangent here, but that's okay. So the Elden Beast is basically a proxy for what we call the other being or the other realm creatures. And you know how like there's fingers and everything else like that, like the 2 fingers, and everybody has like a set of 2 fingers on their altar. So Marika had one, Radon had one, all that sort of stuff. They were all proxies to the 2 fingers. And then there's the 3 fingers. So Radagon / Marika also had something similar. So that other realm being is what the Elden Beast is. Pretty much. So when you beat Radagon, all that energy from not only the ring, which is like the whole crest that runs the Erd tree and everything else, but like all of that energy culminates and becomes the being known as the Elden Beast. And you have to beat that other world being. And there are multiple other world beings. There is a blood other world being. There is other god type things out there other than just the fingers and everything else like that. They're multiple. But as far as we know in the game, the main one is the Elden Beast for like the tree and all of Marika / Radagon's progeny and everything else going on there. Does that make sense? I hope that made sense. Basically, it's a being from another realm. It's practically like a god. Anyway.
I can still fight. Strike, Grail Wind. Heisen! I filled the Silver Ginto with spirit energy when I was in training. It's an old trick. I may not be able to kill this thing, but maybe I can discourage it.
The other reason why like the Miquela's Needle works against the Three Fingers Chaos ending is because it disconnects you from the outer world influence. So all of these characters I'm talking about, the reason that Ronnie wanted to get rid of her physical body and that she's in a doll now is because she didn't want to be influenced by the outer gods. Because they were physically manipulating her in that body and she knew it. Which is why she killed her two fingers, which is where we find her for her whole event. Because she wants the blade to kill the two fingers that Ronnie was being controlled by earlier when she had a physical body. That's why Miquela's Needle is so important, because when you're being afflicted by the Three Fingers, when it grabs a hold of you for the Chaos ending, you now lose that connection, so you don't have to be the Chaos ending anymore. So, again, it's all intertwined in a weird way, but like all of these people, all of these bosses are basically being influenced heavily by an outer god or an Elder Realm being. Including Moog. It was a different god, but it was still a god.
How very clumsy of you, Uryu.
You? Ryukin.
Is that any way to address your father? You haven't changed a bit, Uryu.
What's going on? Why do you have the powers of a Quincy? But you despise Quincy's. I know you do. I thought that you gave up all of your powers a long time ago.
You're a complete fool, son. I chose my words carefully. I'm not interested in Quincy's, and you don't have the talent for it anyway. Unfortunately, my powers are going to prove much harder to get rid of than yours were. Ryuka Nishida. Whether he's actually interested or not, remains the sole heir to all of the powers and skills that originally came from the late Soka Nishida. In a way, they are his birthright. He is the last Quincy.
The Quincy Cross.
Uryu, you weren't ready. You went to the Soul Society before you were strong enough. And now, you've lost even the feeble and ineffective powers that you once possessed. But even so, I have the ability to restore your powers, if I choose to do so. You don't believe me? Well, it's the truth. However, there is one condition.
What is it?
You must swear that you will never involve yourself with the Soul Reapers again.
Oh my god, it's blocked. A new student, Shinji Hirako. It's Hirako, but I say Hirako because it's just easier for me to do that. Transferred to Ichigo's class. He has a friendly demeanor and an Osaka accent. As Ichigo is fighting Hollows, Shinji joins the fight, showing his own Zanpakuto and Hollow Mask. He explains that he's part of a group called the Visored. He is a Soul Reaper who has crossed the border that separates them from Hollows. Since Ichigo has done the same thing, Shinji is there to invite him into the Vizard. Again, this has only been like 3 months since he's even gotten his powers in the first place.
G as in G, what a swell guy. Hira as in the Hero Mountains and Ko as in KO, because I'll knock you out. Nice to meet ya.
Jushido explained to me about how Uryu fought against Captain Kurotsuchi of Squad 12. If something happened to him, it had to be then.
I guess that we're neighbors. I hope that we can be friends, Ichigo.
Huh? Oh, you're that transfer student. Nice to meet...
What? Sorry, Tish. Gotta use the bathroom.
This excuse every
Don't
time.
take it too personally. That's just Ichigo.
Oh, I don't mind. He's exactly how I imagined.
That big goofy grin. Kurosaki home entryway. Morning, clear.
Thanks, Uryu. Kono's was really falling apart, so that's gonna be a huge help. Well, I better be going. Hey, hold on, Uryu.
I have a suspicion that he really didn't want you guys to know.
Uryu, could it be? What now?
Or he may better be DLC at some point.
Sorry, forget it.
I'm just saying. She better
be. Weirdo. I'm not able to detect his spiritual pressure. It seems he's lost all his Quincy powers.
Probably why he didn't want to talk about it. Crazy.
No! I don't want to live like this anymore! I want to go out! I want to do stuff! I want to meet buxom young girls!
Cohen's got a point.
Listen, shut up and stop yelling already. Yuzu and Kari no hear you.
How can I be quiet? If you keep me locked up, I'll sue you for cruelty to stuffed animals. I'll take you for everything you've got. You know, it wasn't anywhere near as painful when Rukia was still around here. Rukia, please come back.
That's enough. Just shut up and go to bed.
Hello! Hello!
I think I'm getting used to this thing.
Now they're...
Later. Take care of things until I get back. And keep quiet. Got that?
Okay, got it. And take your time.
They're also skipping the whole Mod Soul arc, but that's fine.
All right. It may be nighttime, but at least I'm out of there. I'm gonna enjoy what little time I have. So, shall I be naughty? I guess we'll see.
Go on.
All right, that about does it. Huh? What the? Shinji? Is that a Zanpakuto? Who are you?
Hush, quiet down. Don't make so much noise, Ichigo Kurosaki. Somebody with your spiritual pressure shouldn't be so easily rattled. It'll echo around the world. They'll feel your presence.
Feel my presence? Who?
Who? Seriously, do I have to spell it out for you, you fool?
Probably. Win without having any Kompaku destroyed. What do I got? Yeah. It's not a lot. The talisman's not worth anything. We're going to have to be very smart about how we do this, though. Because I'm sure he's going to be full 9-bar.
What the? Shinji? Is that a Zanpakuto? Who are you?
Hush, quiet down. Don't make so much noise, Ichigo Kurosaki. Somebody with your spiritual pressure shouldn't be so easily rattled. It'll echo around the world. They'll feel your presence. It's here.
Shinji, just who are you?
See, I told you. It's because you didn't check your spiritual pressure.
Who are you? Tell me!
You're a pain, you know that? All right, listen. You really want to know who I am? Prepare yourself. How many times do I say it? Stay focused. Sorry.
I could have done it in one. I didn't.
I can't let this end here. All you got. I'm not done yet. You stupid. No way. How many times do I have to say it?
I'll cut you down! I'm still here! We're just starting!
Shut up!
What about this? It's over!
No, keep on coming back. You stupid. Sorry.
That'll do.
I'll kill you! Little...
That'll do.
Fine. Here. Go on. Take a good look. So, recognize this?
What? A Hollow's mask?
Right. A Zanpakuto in a Hollow's mask. Now do you get it? That's right. I'm a Soul Reaper who crossed over into the realm of Hollows. Didn't I say that I hoped we could become friends? I'm a Vizard, one of the masked army. I'm just like you. Join us, Ichigo. Surely you know by now that you don't really belong with them. What?
Whose spiritual pressure is that? And what's this other huge one? Is it a Hollow?
He just sensed the Hollow? Seriously? Come on, is this guy for real? That spiritual pressure belongs to a Soul Reaper, but nobody I know, so... Hey! Stop! Where are you going? Come back! I'm not done talking yet!
Sorry!
Hey, come back here!
His recruitment speech needs some
I don't
work.
care about what you have to say. I really don't care what kind of freak you are.
There's no way that I'm gonna join you guys. I'm a Soul Reaper. I'm not one of you weirdos.
Ugh. Man, what a punk that guy is.
It's really Shinji's fault here.
Hello? It's Shinji. Is this Miss Sarugaki? Sorry, I guess I failed. So what now? You don't have to yell. Anyway, it's only a matter of time. Be patient.
Got that key. Let's go. I love seeing a completed chart. Kon, who is controlling Ichigo's body, is attacked by the Grand Fisher, who had taken off its mask and become an Arankar. He is saved by Isshin Kurosaki, Ichigo's father, who shows up in a Soul Reaper uniform. He was a Soul Reaper as well. Isshin has been noticing an increase in the power of the Arankars, and he realizes that Aizen must be using his Hogyaku. The Soul Society, the Visored, and Aizen, all three forces are on the move. Isshin's wicked, by the way. I love this man. A dumbass, but still, all the same.
No way. That's Grand Fisher. Oh man, seriously? I go on one little nighttime stroll in Ichigo's body, and I end up getting ambushed by this freak.
Why do you run, Ichigo Kurosaki? Hurry up and become a Soul Reaper.
Oh, crap. I get it now. Masky Boy thinks I'm Ichigo. Damn. Why me? Why is it always me? And why is his mask off? I can see his face. Is he even really a hollow?
Look, Mr. Hollow, I'm sorry to say, but Ichigo's a little busy right now. Although, maybe I can take his place. How about you play with me instead?
And just who exactly are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't properly introduced myself. The name's Kurosaki. Isshin Kurosaki.
Kurosaki, eh? I see. You're Ichigo Kurosaki's...
His father? Go on and hide, Kon.
You know my name? Wait, when did you figure it out? When did you realize I wasn't Ichigo?
From the beginning.
I see. Then if his father's a Soul Reaper, Ichigo Kurosaki is a Shinketsu, a true-blooded Soul Reaper. That explains a lot. That's why I lost to him. But in any event, I don't have any interest in you, in the slightest. I came here tonight with only one purpose in mind, to kill Ichigo Kurosaki. Where is Ichigo Kurosaki?
I don't know. I've always been pretty relaxed with the kids. Anyway, you may have no interest in me, but I came here in order to kill you. So, are you more interested now?
You've come to kill me, have you? Maybe in your dreams, Soul Reaper, but not here. Perhaps you're under the impression that I'm just some ordinary, run-of-the-mill hollow.
An Arankar? You guys are hollows that take your masks off in order to gain Soul Reaper powers. Am I right about that?
Oh, so you know of us then, do you? Well, Then I imagine that you most likely know about this sword as well.
A Zanpakuto? It's absolutely enormous!
That's right. The size of one's Zanpakuto is a reflection of one's spirit energy. Now, do you understand? You have no hope of slaying me. Not with that little twig of a Zanpakuto, you feeble upstart.
That's only partially true.
You want to talk about the basics? Captain-class Soul Reapers keep their Zanpakuto at a manageable size on purpose. Otherwise, they'd end up having to swing swords that are as big as buildings. Like yours, for example. Remember this. Never judge an enemy's strength by the size of his Zanpakuto. Don't talk to me about Soul Reaper lore until you know at least that much.
Whoa! One shot?
So, was that revenge?
Probably.
Hello, Kisuke.
It's been a long time, Ishin, and I can see that you haven't lost your touch even a bit. That's good to know. Not even a hint of diminished spiritual pressure. So, how does it feel to be a Soul Reaper again after 20 years?
It's all right.
Well then, do you feel better?
I suppose. The truth is, I was never bitter. Hollows do what hollows do. The only thing that I've harbored any regrets about over the course of these last 20 years is that I wasn't able to save Masaki that night. My own powerlessness.
I don't believe that you've changed one little bit. And your son's just like you.
Don't say that.
Speaking of your son, did you notice?
Yes. Just as you predicted. We've made contact with him.
So, we'll go into deeper conversations here.
A lawless gang of ex-Soul Reapers who tried to acquire hollow powers through forbidden methods. Their whereabouts and ideology are unknown. There could be trouble.
But the fact that they contacted Ichigo signifies that...
Yes. It seems pretty clear that they must be gearing up for something. It's the same as us. They've probably noticed all of the sudden changes in the Iran cars as well.
I see. So it seems that Hollow was an Iran car.
Yes, but its level of development was far beyond any Iran car I've ever seen before. The Iran cars have been stuck at the same level for decades, but this one had serious power. Something new has happened. And you know that can only mean something is behind their sudden progress.
Mm-hmm.
Sosuke Aizen.
The Hogyoku.
Aizen must have made a deal with the would-be Iran cars. He's gonna help them try to achieve their goal. He's using the Hogyoku. Their power has surged, but it's readily apparent from their fuzzy spiritual pressure that the Iran cars are still imperfect. That one was probably a prototype they sent out to ascertain what level they're able to fight at. They're still manageable for now, but the Hogyoku possesses immeasurable power. He's bound to complete his work soon enough. And with fully developed Iran cars behind him, as well as an army of Menos Grande, he'll try to crush the world. Any ideas?
I'll think of something. With the situation the way it is, everyone is sure to be mobilizing for war. Friend and foe alike. The Visored. Our side of the story, of course. And even the Soul Society.
Took him a while to load that in, but that's fine.
I'm a Visor, one of the masked army. I'm just like you. Join us. Ichigo. Surely you know by now that you don't really belong with them.
Fine.
If you want your powers back, you must swear to never involve yourself with Soul Reapers again. Swear it.
Good morning, Ichigo.
Oh, hey there, Ichigo.
Shinji, showing up at school like nothing happened.
Oh, good morning, Shinji.
Hey, I'm impressed. You remembered my name.
Come with me, Shinji.
Huh? What? Hey, seriously, that hurt. What are you so mad about?
Shinji, what is this? What are you doing here?
Come on, what do you think? I'm a student. I have to go to school.
But you came here to recruit me into your group! You have my answer already! N-O! No!
You just don't get it, do you? It's simple. You don't actually have a choice in the matter. A Visor can't go back once the symptoms appear. You see, whether you like it or not, you're already on our side, Ichigo. Orihime, that big guy, the one with the glasses, all of the Soul Reapers, do you really believe that they're your friends? Sorry, but their friendship isn't what you think it is. It's merely a temporary convenience. If you continue to be a Soul Reaper, you'll eventually be swallowed by your inner hollow and go insane. If that happens, you're finished. Your power will destroy everything. Your friends, your future, even your identity will be completely blown to smithereens. I bet you've sensed it already. The hollow inside you is growing, and very soon it will be too big for you to handle it. Come with me, Ichigo. I'll teach you how to handle it and how to save your sanity.
So, Uryu,
We're just still going.
what's your
Holy
answer?
shit.
What's it going to be?
I want them. I want to have my Quincy powers back.
And?
All right. I swear it. I'll never get involved with Soul Reapers again.
Remember he said that, by the way.
Gotcha.
Orihime.
You let yourself be followed, you idiot! I know Ichigo well enough to realize that he wouldn't tell me what was really going on.
So I thought that it might be a good idea to ask you instead, Shinji. Just who are you people? And what exactly do you want with Ichigo?
You really think that we'd just spill the beans and tell you everything?
He will.
Yari Sarugaki!
What?
You heard me. That's my name. Now it's your turn. Introduce yourselves!
Orihime Inoue.
I'm Yasutoro Sato.
I see. Whatever. Anyway, we have nothing whatsoever to tell you. You'll die right here.
I'm sorry!
Get off me! Let go of me, Shinji! I'm gonna kick their butts!
What are you, deranged? We're after Ichigo. We can't just be killing random people.
Now, I don't know if they're supposed to be up in the air like that, but let's just go with it.
What in the world was that all about?
I can hear him. Ever since my fight with Byakuya. Ever since I cast him away. That mask. It kept coming back no matter how many times I threw it away. Now it's suddenly gone. Ever since then, I hear him. That voice. I can hear him inside me. Calling me. His voice.
Our boy
It's
White.
getting closer and closer all the time. He's even closer now than he was just a second ago. I don't need Shinji to tell me. I can feel it. If I can't stop him, then I'm gonna be swallowed up. What now? What am I supposed to do?
That spiritual pressure.
Okay, now we're good. Alright, anyway, Grand Fisher killed Ichigo's mom in front of him. He's been around ever since then. Ishin, his dad, didn't have Soul Reaper powers back then, but somehow magically does now. So, in case you're wondering, that's the reason why Ishin wasn't there in the past to save them both, because he didn't have the power to do it. That gets explained later, but like I don't want anybody like coming up like, why didn't he just fucking save him then? It's just like he literally didn't have the power to do it. The two Arankars. A mysterious object falls into the eastern part of Karakura town. It was the two Arankars, Ukiora Shifar and Yami Yalargo. They were sent by Aizen to kill Ichigo. Yami uses Gunsui to absorb the spirits of all the civilians he can in Karakura town, killing them. Orihime and Chad rush there to where the Arankars landed, but they stand no chance against Yami's powers. Ichigo has to hurry to save them. I forgot that this is how this kicked off, but it does make sense. I do remember this. Also, there were a number of episodes before where Ichigo was struggling to keep, like, the white/hollow mask away to not be overpowered by it. That's why he was scared to go into Bankai for so long, because he's like, if I go into Bankai too many more times, it's just going to happen. So, at this point, I think he was like down to 1 or 2 last remaining Bankai before he would be overtaken by the Hollow. And the whole holification thing technically started when he did his training with Kisuke. When he was in that pit, his chain technically was fully devoured before he got his Soul Reaper powers. But in that moment, like, he sort of merged with the Hollow at that point. So he became a Soul Reaper, but, like, the Hollow was then still there. Just part of the training. Because the mask was around when he finally got his powers. Cool? Cool. Alright, cool. Again, they don't tell you a lot in the game about that, but, like, it does come up.
Sir, a report from Squad 12. Signs of Arancars in eastern Karakura. They've detected 2 of them. Judging from their spiritual pressure, density, and stability, we believe they're fully developed.
So, it begins.
Road to Living, Karakura Town, Forest, afternoon clear. Is Yami even in this game as a playable character? Probably, but I didn't see him on the roster at all. Ulquiorra for sure. The Arancor came out of nowhere. Yami.
I've been here a few times in a mask. I have to say, the world of the living really isn't that interesting. It's such a bore. The reishi's so thin that you can hardly even breathe.
Stop complaining. I told you before I could handle this alone. You were the one who insisted on coming along, Yami.
Ulquiorra.
Well, they annoyed me, irksome jerks. So, just how many do we have to kill anyway?
Just one. There's no need to kill any of the others. I hear that there are only 3 in this entire world with spiritual pressure high enough to fight us. The rest are garbage. They should be easy enough to find.
Huh? What's the deal? Who are you?
Orihime, stay back. Just like we agreed.
Okay. Be careful, Chad. Please.
Ulquiorra, is this him?
Yami, you really need to develop your Pesquisa further. Right now, it's just not getting the job done. Can't you tell by yourself? He's pure garbage, too.
He is?
Chad!
Ulquiorra!
Chad must have been aware of it. He knew that these people were really strong. That I wouldn't stand any chance against them. He knew it, and that's why. That's the reason why he fought all alone in order to protect me. Soten Kishu.
What the? It heals? Seriously? He's alive? Oh, rats!
A healing technique? Not quite. No, it's something else. Perhaps it's time or space regression? Well, anyway, whatever it is, it's not healing. It's something that I've never seen before. This human female is most unusual.
Somehow, I have to find a way to buy time. Just a bit. Until Ichigo can get here. No, that's wrong. I can't always expect Ichigo to come to my rescue. I can't burden him with this right now. I don't know what's been troubling him so much lately, but I have to step up and drive these people away myself. Ichigo has more than enough to worry about. This may be the only thing that I can do for him now.
Oh, that look in your eyes. You wanna go, girlie?
Chad, Uryu, Ichigo. I'll do it. I'll protect all of you.
All right, then come at me.
Tsubaki!
Who?
Koten Zanshun. No! I reject!
What's this? A little gnat?
Tsubaki! No!
Well, Ukiura, she has unusual powers. Shall we tear off her limbs and take her to Aizen?
No, that's not necessary. Just kill her, Yami.
Yes, sir. What? Hold up. Who are you?
Technically, he lost an arm here, but they're not going to show that. Technically, he lost an arm.
Ichigo! Sorry, it took me so long, Orihime.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ichigo. If only I had some way to be stronger.
It's not your fault, Orihime. Don't worry. I'll take care of them. These guys are dead meat! And I'll get serious now. Tensa Zangetsu. This is my Bankai.
Bankai. Hey, Ukiura. Is this the one?
Yes. It seems that all your tantrums have managed to catch his attention and have lured him out. Orange hair, black Bankai. There can be no doubt. He is our target, Yami.
Que suerte. You saved us some trouble. Now we won't have to hunt you down.
Was it you? You're the one who did that to Chad's arm? All right, then. I'll start with your arm. Fast enough yet? We're just starting. It's my turn. What about this?
Eat this and die!
I'm not done yet! This is just the start! Come on! Better get ready! I can't lose! Sorry! You make it in time?
Don't take me for a fool!
I was just worried about the time frame. It had nothing to do with anything else.
Was it you? You're the one who did that to Chad's arm? All right then. I'll start with your arm.
He technically does this first. Before the fight, but, you know, it's fine.
Idiot. That's why I told you to develop your pesquisa. You shouldn't have charged in without testing his ability first. Interesting. He sliced through Yami's hierro and severed his arm. They said he achieved Bankai only a short time ago, yet his spiritual pressure is surprisingly hard. Still, be that as it may, I find it hard to believe that he's any real threat to Lord Aizen.
Oh, now they show it.
Why, you little flea!
You can still stand. You're as tough as you look.
Looks like you're having trouble. Shall I take over now?
Shut up!
Really, Yami? You're really going to use your Zanpakuto against him?
Shut up, I said!
The Zanpakuto? No way, for real? That's what that sword is? Broken hollow masks, holes in their chests, and Zanpakuto. Their spiritual pressure felt kind of peculiar to me, too. Just who are these guys?
Here I come!
Could they be like Shinji and me? No, he's here! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! I don't need your...
Ichigo!
Now it's your turn!
Ooh, that was a bad thing to do.
No, I can't move. So if I try to resist you, you're going to sabotage me. Is that it, you monster?
That was a bad thing to do.
He stopped moving. Guess he's not so tough after all. Now then, die, Flea. Die!
Wait, something's not right. The boy's spiritual pressure is fluctuating wildly. That's rather peculiar. At its lowest, his power is garbage. But at its highest, it surpasses even my own. Strange indeed. What can it mean?
Goodbye, Flea. That's it. I'm gonna squash ya. Huh?
Hey, hello there. My apologies. Sorry I'm so late, Ichigo.
What now? These annoying bugs just keep coming out of nowhere. By butting into this, you're practically just begging to get killed. You get that, right?
Fool. Calm down and get a hold of yourself, Yami. Those two are Kisuke Urahara and Yoruichi Shihoin. You can't possibly defeat them at your current level. We're going.
Running away?
Better watch what you say. I'm sure that you're very well aware of just what would happen if you tried to fight me, while also trying to protect those two pieces of garbage. We've achieved our immediate objective. I'll go inform Lord Aizen that this so-called Soul Reaper he has his eye on is trash, not even worth killing.
You're going to hear that term a lot from Ulquiorra. Everything's trash. Urahime and Chad are left severely injured by the Arrancar's attack. Ichigo is frustrated by how he couldn't save his friends. 6 Soul Reapers sent as an advance team for the Soul Society appear in front of him, and Rukia is one of them. As soon as she sees her friend's face, she tells him to show them the hollows. The idea of turning into a Soul Reaper scares Ichigo, but the same doesn't apply to Rukia.
Orihime,
Ichigo, yes? Don't feel bad. I'm fine. I should have stayed back like you said. Honestly, it was my own fault that I got hurt. It really isn't as bad as it looks, I promise. So, don't look like that. It wasn't your fault.
Why? Chad got mangled. Orihime was almost killed. All because I was too weak. So how? How can I not feel guilty about it all?
So, is this the room or what?
I don't know.
Rangiku, are you kidding me? I thought you wrote it down.
I did, but I lost it.
Seriously? You lost it?
Relax already. All we have to do is search for his spiritual pressure. This thing's so uncomfortable, though.
Listen, just untuck your shirt like us.
Shut up! Just shut up! He's in here. Go on. Open the door.
Also a canon event.
How have you been, Ichigo?
Renji, Ikaku, Yumichika, Rangiku? Toshiro?
That's Captain Hitsugaya.
What are you guys doing here?
We're on a mission. We were sent here to help the substitute Soul Reapers get ready. Everyone's got to make sure that they're prepared for a battle with the Arancars.
Who?
What? Are you pulling my leg? You don't know who you've been fighting? How is that even possible?
Fool! They're the guys that kicked your butt the other day.
Rukia.
Hello, Ichigo.
Rukia.
Huh? Good grief, look at yourself!
What?
Come with me!
Hey, what are you doing? Hold on, where are we?
Exactly as we expected.
Huh. That clown. What an absolute joke.
Hey, did you get a good look at his face? He could use a good thrashing.
So again, just as a reminder, Ichigo's afraid to use his power because he knows that if he does...
Rukia, where are you taking me right now?
Shut up and keep running, all right? Oh, I see it. Over there.
Hollow!
What are you doing? Go on, fight! A low-level hollow like that should be a complete breeze for you.
Shut up! I don't need a lecture.
What's wrong?
Shut up!
Complete in 90 seconds. No talismans, that's fine.
I know about it. I know! You haven't been a proper Soul Reaper since the Arankar fiasco. What are you afraid of? Are you that afraid of defeat? Is not being able to protect your friends that terrifying? Or is it something else? Is it that hollow inside you? If you're really that afraid to lose, then get stronger. If you want to protect the people that love you, then simply do whatever you have to do in order to protect them. If the hollow inside is so terrible, then you just have to make sure that you get strong enough to crush it. Even if no one in the world believes you, stick out your chest and scream in defiance! The Ichigo I know is the kind of man who'd do that.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
The funny part is that his special ability is only really used by White. He doesn't really do that himself. There might be like one instance
You can do this.
where he spins the blade.
I really wish that you just shut up.
How have you been?
I didn't know you were here. How long can you stay?
We'll discuss that a little later. Hey!
Ichigo.
Orihime,
I'm sorry I'm so weak!
Pretty much.
I'll get stronger. I'll get stronger, and once I do, next time, I won't let them hurt you.
Good. It seems he's back to his old self. Thank you, Ichigo. And thank you too, Rukia. Welcome back!
Whew. Toshira's advance team reached the world of living. They have been dispatched in response to Aizen sending Ukiura and Yami there. Toshira says that if Aizen has more than 10 Vaster Lordes, hollows which are more powerful than Soul Reaper captains, at his command, the Soul Society is doomed. Meanwhile, Ukiura has returned to Wako Mundo and is reporting on Ichigo. Troubled by that report, Grimjow Jaegeryak Is it Jaegeryak or Jaeger... something like that. Secretly leaves for the world of living.
Long time no see, Cone.
Yeah, there's only one person I can think of who'd stomp on me without hesitation after we hadn't seen each other for a whole summer. There's no doubt. It just has to be Rukia. Oh, I'm just so happy. I could totally cry.
Come on, stop goofing around and get in here.
It's been so long since I've been in this tiny little room.
Hey, it's not that little. Don't compare it to Byakuya's place.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, what are you doing? Who said you could sit on my bed?
Relax, all right? Don't be such a jerk.
Shut up. So give it to me then. What are these Iran cars, and why are they after me?
Wait. Just hold on a second, okay? Let us tell you.
What? This room is so cramped, and so plain, too. I really need to pretty this place up.
You know, for a boys' room, this place is actually pretty tidy.
Come on. This place is cramped as it is. Go further in.
Hey, how did you guys get in here? And what did you do to my light?
Iran cars are hollows that have removed their masks in an effort to acquire the powers of both hollows and soul reapers. There's just a few, and fewer than that have fully developed
drew this,
powers.
by the way.
But now, Aizen and his Hogyoku come along, and we have fully developed Iran cars to deal with. Like those two you encountered the other day. Are you following me so far?
Yeah.
Initially, the Soul Society's plan was just to monitor the situation until Aizen made a move. We just lost 3 captains, and we needed some time to rebuild our forces. But these fully developed Iran cars appeared sooner than we expected. And when they came to the world of the living, we had to take action. So we were chosen to come here and help you prepare.
Who picked you guys?
Head Captain Yamamoto. until the next Central 46 can be assembled and formalized. He's going to remain the Commander-in-Chief. The reason that Rukia was chosen is because out of everyone, she knows you the best.
That's not true. They chose me for my ability.
And the reason that I was selected is because I'm one of Rukia's superiors. Then, after I was chosen, I was told to assemble a combat team outside the captain class. So, I asked Ikkaku to accompany me. Then, Yumi Chika demanded that he be allowed to come along, and Rangiku heard the commotion and didn't want to miss any of the fun. And because Rangiku was going to be coming along, Captain Hitsugaya reluctantly came along so that he'd be able to keep an eye on us.
What is this, a picnic?
Basically.
In any case, Aizen definitely has his eyes on you, and is eager to know more about you, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Captain Hitsugaya. There's the party pooper who refused to get into the attic and try to hide there with us.
Were you waiting outside all this time for somebody to open a window? Not too smart. Boys with silver hair aren't exactly a common sight around here.
I'm going to remember this when we get back. It's true that an Arrancar is a hollow that has torn off its mask, but simply removing the mask of any random hollow won't produce an effective Arrancar. If someone really wanted to create an army of Arrancars to wage a war on the Soul Society, they'd start with hollows of Menos Grande level and above.
Menos and above? What? You mean there are hollows more powerful than the Menos Grande?
Yep.
Yes. Actually, if you're going to be precise about it, there are 3 classes of Menos Grande that exist. First of all, the Gillians. They are the lowest class of Menos Grande, and little more than foot soldiers. They're numerous, and all of them look the same, essentially indistinguishable. Gillians are the Menos Grande that you generally see in Soul Society textbook illustrations of Menos. The Menos Grande that you fought before coming to the Soul Society was one such Gillian, for example.
That thing was just a foot soldier?
Yes.
Gillians are gigantic, but slow, and they have the intelligence of wild animals. A captain-class Soul Reaper could easily defeat them. The next class is more problematic. That class is the Ajukas. They're smaller than the Gillians and are fewer in number, but they're also highly intelligent and ultimately much more dangerous. The Ajukas give orders to the Gillians. Finally, the last class, the Vasto Lordis. They're the highest class of Menos Grande. They have a very small stature for hollows, just about the size of ordinary humans. They're not common at all. Only a handful of them exist in all of Hueco Mundo. Now here's the really bad news. Vasto Lordis are very strong, even more powerful than Captain-class Soul Reapers. Worse, we have no way of knowing how much stronger a Vasto Lordis gets when it becomes an Arrancar. Aizen, Gin, and Kaname are likely training the Menos Grande right now. That means, if Aizen currently has, or will eventually have, 10 or more of these Vasto Lordis under his command, the Soul Society is doomed.
And that's simply because of mathematically, with the 13 Court Guard squads, 10v10 Captain class Soul Reapers versus each one of them
we
would
have
be
returned from our mission, Lord
bad.
Aizen.
Ulquiorra, Yami, welcome back. We've been waiting for your return.
Yes.
I see. So after what you witnessed, you came to the decision that he wasn't worth the effort of killing.
Yes, sir. The orders given to us before we left were to kill anyone who we discern might be an obstacle to us, and...
What were you even thinking?
dancing around the issue like that. When you've got permission to kill, you kill, right?
Grimjow.
And look at you, Yami. You're a mess. Get it together! Then you come back and tell us he wasn't worth killing? Looks to me like you guys couldn't kill him!
Oh, yeah?
Enough. Grimjow, I don't think that you truly understand. That boy is no danger to us. Yet.
Huh?
Lord Eisen isn't worried about him. Or at least not what his current abilities are. His growth rate is the problem. The potential that boy has is absolutely tremendous. Right now, his powers are extremely unstable and unreliable. But I sensed that if he doesn't end up self-destructing, he might very well prove to be useful to us at some point in the future. That's the reason why I let him live.
I still say that you're being too soft! And what if you're wrong about him, huh? What if his powers stabilize and we end up having to fight? Then what?
Then I will be happy to deal with him. Do we still have a problem?
Very well. He's your responsibility. Do as you like with the boy, Okiura.
Thank you, sir.
They're all technically numbered, but I don't see any of them with a number on them, even though they should technically have one. But I guess that's fine.
Hey, when are you all leaving? We're not. Actually, we're planning on staying here until the Urankars have been completely defeated. What? But where are you all gonna sleep and stuff? There's not enough room here.
Oh. Well then, I guess that I'll just stay with Orihime.
Orihime? And have you asked her about that?
No, but I don't believe that she'll turn me down. Oh, you want to come with me, Captain?
No way.
Oh, come on, live a little. It'll be fun.
For you.
Let's go.
Got somewhere in mind?
Of course not. But don't worry, we never intended for you to take care of us. We'll find our own beds. Thank you very much.
I'd keep that wooden sword close if I were you. Well then, guess I'm off too. Where? For now, I think I'll head on over to Urahara's place. He was the one who was able to get you ready to fight us in just a few short days, wasn't he? I've always wanted to meet him. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask him about. I see.
Kisuke's a weirdo, so be careful.
So, what about you, huh?
In the closet.
Hey! Rukia, stop!
What? Come on. You knew where I was gonna sleep.
Are you crazy? My family already saw you. What are you gonna tell them? Hey, listen to me!
And then, after that, Ichigo was all better. And then... But wow, Rukia is really amazing. To tell the truth, I'm a little jealous. Who could it be?
Ah, just perfect. There's nothing I love more than a good bath. Thank you, Orihime.
I'm glad you're enjoying it at least.
So, why are you acting so somber?
Huh? What? Oh, am I?
Go on, talk to me. I'll listen.
But look, I'm doing just fine. Really.
You're lying.
I'll do all kinds of painful things to you if you don't.
That's technically not what she said, but it's
really
fine.
Amazing, isn't she? It just took one kick, and with that, she totally snapped Ichigo right out of his funk. And he'd been feeling really down for quite a while. Frankly, I'm a bad person. All along, I thought that all I was doing was just looking out for him, that I only wanted Ichigo to be happy. But now Ruki is back, and she cheered up Ichigo in no time flat. I guess I should be happy about that. And yet, instead, I find that I'm feeling jealous of her. She's a great person. She's so kind, so strong, so beautiful. I love her for cheering up Ichigo. So I don't understand. Why? Why do I feel this way? I don't feel this way at all when I'm at school. But when I come home and I'm there, all by myself, just listen to me. How lame. I'm a total wreck. Rankiku. You...
Silly. You're such a fool. You have no reason to be jealous, Orihime. Ichigo's just a kid. He can barely stand on his own. And right now, I think he really needs the both of you. Anyway, what's so bad about jealousy? Look at yourself. You're doing your very best to actually deal with your feelings and to address them. You know how easy it is to run away from them or to use them as an excuse to lash out at someone. But instead, you're facing your feelings and trying to accept them because you're good, Orihime. There, go ahead. Go on, let it all out. Come here and let me press you tightly to my bosom.
Again, Rangiku does bring some levity to the situation, but at the same time, it's a very touching moment. Because Orihime is like, man, I'm jealous. It's like, yes, we get it.
It seems that man's still there. What could he want? This is just ridiculous. I don't have any business that would involve a lieutenant from the Soul Society. So what exactly is this guy's deal?
Is this everyone? Do you think anyone saw you?
Of course not. I felt a number of strong spiritual pressures on the way here, contrary to what Ulquiorra has reported.
They called for reinforcements from the Soul Society. Man, this never would have happened if he just killed that kid from the first time he had the chance to. Like I said, that idiot is too soft. There's no need to hold back. If they have any spiritual pressure at all, kill them. Spare no one.
Now this part, I really kind of like. Not for the event itself, but because of what we get out of it.
It's them, Rukia.
I feel it. That's too many.
Are they coming this way?
Not yet. They just seem to be probing around for spiritual pressure at the moment.
How come?
Ichigo, this is bad. I think they're putting together a hit list. That means they're going to kill everybody that they can find who has even a hint of spiritual pressure.
So there's a number of other high school
They're
friends.
huge. I don't think I've ever seen hollows as big as these guys before. Just how I like it. Let's have ourselves some fun.
They don't get any screen time, but you know, at least in the game here. But in the show, they do.
Where is Orihime Inoue?
My Gigai is with her. It will keep her out of the fight.
Good. Go on. Get ready, Rangiku.
Hello there. I'm Arankar Undecimo. Given name, Sha Long.
Captain Toshiro Hitsugaya, Squad 10.
The captain of Squad 10, eh? That's splendid news indeed. It appears I've managed to hit the jackpot.
No. If you want to be truly accurate, it's more like you crapped out.
Oh?
So those are not Vasto Lordes. They are just adjudicars. But Vasto Lordes, you'll definitely know. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Grimjaw attacks Karakura Town together with his Fractions. Their goal is to kill any humans who have even the smallest trace of spiritual pressure. Girankar number 16, D. Roy, appears in front of Chad, who is taken by surprise but promptly saved by Ichigo. He wants to fight alongside his friend, but Ichigo asks him to step back. Having come to take Chad's place, Rukia stops Ichigo and unleashes her own Zanpakuto to fight D. Roy.
Kill everyone?
I don't know what release date they're going to
With a
give her,
hint of
but I really
spiritual
want to
pressure?
get that far.
Uryu's at 0 right now. But what about Orihime and Chad?
Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Matsumoto are with Orihime. They should be able to protect her. But Chad, one of them is coming this way.
That spiritual pressure's close. Where is it?
Chad's still technically injured.
Rats. You're no Soul Reaper. No good.
You shouldn't evaluate your attack until after you've won the fight.
I guess you're right. So, after I kill all of you, I guess that I'm just going to have to go and tell the others that none of you were worth anything. None of you were any good.
He would have killed me if Ichigo hadn't shown up when he did. I'd be dead for sure right now.
Chad, step back, okay?
Wait! Ichigo! That girl healed me!
Chad! Please, just let me handle this.
Oh. Okay. It's all yours, Ichigo.
This is Chad realizing that he's not strong enough to handle it. And he's very, very upset about that one.
Are you all right, Chad?
I see. Ichigo, what's going on? Don't you trust me to have your back anymore? Will we ever be able to fight as a team again?
Chad?
Let's see. I wonder, how should I kill you?
Is that you, Rukia?
I saw Chad on the way here. Tell me, what did you say to him?
Nothing. I just told him to stay back and let me handle this.
Step back, Ichigo.
Huh? What did you say?
Step back and let me handle this. You're far too tense to deal with it yourself. You're going to get yourself killed if you keep on trying to fight like this.
Rukia, wait. You mean you got your powers back?
Surprised? I wasn't able to get my powers back before because I was still in the Gigai of Urahara's, and that was blocking me. But I discarded it and lived in the Soul Society, which is full of reishi. So naturally, I regained my spirit energy. What do you think?
Rukia.
Technically, it's the mod soul.
Yeah, you heard the lady. Go on, step back, up.
Whoa! Hey! Who are you?
That's Chappie, the most popular soul candy with female soul reapers. I'd initially intended to buy Chappie, but there were none left on the shelf, so I ended up with Cone instead.
What? This thing was supposed to be in my body? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm glad it was Cone!
What's the condition? Oh, 2 minutes? Psh. Let me fix this real quick. I don't think anything's changed. Yeah, even Awakened, it's the same. That's the sad part, because she does get a cool power way later. I really want them to do like a 1,000-year war arc. I don't care if it's a DLC or something, but I want that.
Aron car number 16. D-Roy.
Squad 13.
Ah, don't bother. There's no point in wasting my time learning the names of the people that I kill.
I see. Well then, you can at least remember the name of my sword.
But I am surprised, because these are not playable characters either, but they're in the game.
A true pity.
I'm sorry. Too bad, Soul Reaper. The sky is my domain. You're in my world now. A sword that freezes the ground isn't worth much in aerial combat. Die.
I'm very sorry. So Deno Shida Yuki doesn't actually freeze the ground. Its domain is everything that lies within the circle that it forms around its target.
In other words, if she makes a circle anywhere, that's its domain. So that circle, anything below or above it.
A true pity.
And that's just her Shikai. Which is insane.
Rukia, are you okay?
Of course. After all, I'm standing right here, aren't I?
Hey, that's Zanpakuto.
That's Sodeno Shida Yuki, Lady Rukia's Ice and Snow type Zanpakuto. It is the most beautiful Zanpakuto in the Soul Society. Its blade, its guard, its hilt, a completely white Zanpakuto. Hop!
Way to ruin the mood.
Lady Rukia has the skills necessary to be a seat officer, Hop. But the work that the seat officers are responsible for is much more dangerous than the kind of thing regular guards have to handle. So a certain person who did not want Lady Rukia to be exposed to danger pulled some strings and had Lady Rukia removed as a candidate for a seat officer position.
Byakuya.
A certain person?
Yes, Lord Byakuya Kuchiki.
Basically, she's not a lieutenant because he didn't want her to be in danger.
I don't think storytelling's for you.
I don't think exposition is for you. Now, would you mind getting off me?
What? D-Roy got himself killed already? Ah, well. I guess I'll just have to kill you both myself then. Arankar number 6, Grimjow. Nice to meet you, Soul Reaper.
He's a Vasto Lorde. Number 6, to be exact. Now, this one I like, because we're going to see something very cool and very interesting. Ikaku, happy to be able to fight a worthy opponent after so long, challenges Arankar number 13, Edrad Leones, to a duel. Ikaku is enjoying the fight, but Edrad quickly unleashes his Volcanica Zanpakuto to finish him. And Arankar's Zanpakuto stores their very core, and they are quite different from a Soul Reaper's. Ikaku cannot withstand the sudden increase in Edrad's power. Initially.
Thanks. You saved me a lot of trouble. Now I don't have to try to find you bunch.
Yumichika, let me handle this guy.
Thought you'd say that. Very well.
You're not so lucky. I'm no D-Roy. Now, you'd better start saying your prayers.
All right, you're a big boy. I didn't catch your name.
Huh? Me? I'm Arankar number 13. No, forget it. Why should I bother introducing myself to someone who's about to be a dead man?
I see. You and I apparently have very different ideas about etiquette.
Huh?
Whenever I'm training someone, I always tell them that it's only proper to introduce themselves to their victims. If you're about to kill somebody, I believe that they at least have the right to know what the name of their killer is. Zaraki Squad, 3rd seat, Ikaku Madarame! You don't have to give me your name, but at least take note of mine. Because it's the last name you're ever going to hear!
Well, ain't you just a little talker? You said a 3rd seat's below lieutenant level, right? I could take all you Soul Reapers if you like. That way, I'd actually break a sweat.
Dear, oh dear. That's what you get for selling him short. Weren't you listening earlier? You're fighting Ikaku Madarame, the 3rd seat of Zaraki Squad. He's the 2nd most powerful man in the Soul Society's most feared team. I'll stand back and let you have your fun. I can't be sure you'll win, but even if you die here, I know for sure that you'll die happy.
I guess that I might have underestimated you. Against somebody like you, maybe I'd better give it some more effort and fight with my sword released.
Then you're willing to acknowledge my skill?
No, you fight for sport, not to win. But I'm gonna give you a little lesson right now. I'm gonna show you what it's like to be completely outmatched. That way, you'll never again make the mistake of fighting an Arankar merely for fun. Awaken, Volcanica! This is how we do it. This is how Arankars release our Zanpakuto! You said you'd like to introduce yourself to those people that you're about to kill, right? Very well, then. I am Arankar number 13, Edrad Leones. An Arankar's Zanpakuto is sealed within the core of his power, inside his body. They're quite a bit different than the swords you Soul Reapers wield. So, when we release our Zanpakuto, we also release our true power and form. So, tell me, do you understand now? Do you finally get it? What you're witnessing is my true form, and Volcanica is my true power.
Win with Awakened Kiko Move 2. Remember my name. Yeah, we're probably going to get there. But I do have to hit with Spirit Pressure moves, so we're going to keep that in mind.
What do you think? We Arankars are even more deadly than normal once our Zanpakuto have been released. You're nowhere near strong enough to absorb that much spiritual pressure, are you?
This is Yumachika Ayasagawa of Squad 11. The enemy's destructive power has increased more than we anticipated. I want an area freeze in a 300-ken radius of Ikaku. There's a chance a number of Konpaku could get caught in it. You can take the structures out with combat pay as usual, but the Konpaku protection is the top priority. We have to assume that all of the Arankars are more deadly than we thought. Freeze the area around Toshiro, Rangiku, Renji, Rukia, and Ichigo Kurosaki too. We can't take any chances. And prepare a squad funeral for Ikaku Madarame.
Just give up.
Prepare a squad funeral.
Knowing when to quit is a virtue for a warrior. I admit that you fought well. Don't make me have to blow you to pieces now.
I had no idea that our skills were so unequal. All right, fine. The others probably have their hands totally full right now. Hopefully they won't even notice. Watch closely. And don't you dare tell anybody about it.
Ah, drat. I really didn't want to be forced to use this. Bankai! Yoman Hozukimaru!
That's right, Ikaku can Bankai.
Did you say Bankai? Impressive.
Don't lie to me. I know that my spiritual pressure isn't high enough to impress you just yet. So you'll just have to be impressed.
When you die!
That's strange. It seems his Zanpakuto's spiritual pressure is actually increasing right now.
So you noticed. You see, Hozukimaru is a rather slow starter. That means it's usually fast asleep when I perform Bankai. When it starts to awaken, the dragon engraved on it slowly turns red. Only when the dragon is fully red is Ryumon Hozukimaru at its maximum destructive capabilities. Here I come.
Yes.
Completely red is Ryuman Hozukimaru at its maximum destructive capabilities!
Take me seriously. Nice and warm.
Wait for it. So yeah, third seed of Squad 11 has a Bankai. And he doesn't want to tell anybody, so he doesn't show anybody. And if he's in eyesight of anybody, he won't activate it.
Ikaku Madarame. It's a good thing that you told me what your name is.
I knew you'd still be alive, Ikaku.
Of course I'm alive. But I was very lucky today. Luckier than you can imagine.
The Soul Reapers are forced to fight for their lives against the Arrancars. Toshiro cannot overpower Xiaolong Kufang, the Arrancar number 11. Despite having unleashed his Bankai, Xiaolong explains that the top 10 Arrancars' numbers are assigned based on their strength, and that these powerful individuals are called Espadas. He also says that Grimjow is the 6th Espada. Suddenly, the Soul Reapers receive a message from the Soul Society. It is a ray of hope shining on this otherwise desperate situation.
No way! You mean they actually have a Zanpakuto release?
How are they so stupidly powerful? Approve it already. We'll all be dead without it.
So that's all a captain's Bankai can do, is it? My, that's rather unfortunate. It's almost pitiable how pathetic you really are. Ilfort released his Zanpakuto. That means he must have gotten bored with the battle. Or perhaps he's been wounded by an unexpectedly powerful attack or unforeseen complication. No, I doubt that's it.
Ilfort. Is he with you guys?
Yes. His name's Ilfort Grants, also known as Arrancar number 15. That is who your comrade is currently doing battle with. I'm afraid to tell you that with Ilfort now in his released state, your comrade is at somewhat of a disadvantage. Your ice flower, it seems that it's coming apart.
So...
Unless I miss my guess, that flower hovering behind you is representative of the amount of energy that your Bankai has left. Well, am I wrong? You're still so young. The fact is, your Bankai probably isn't fully developed yet. Bankai requires an enormous amount of spirit energy. It's difficult, even for someone on the level of a captain, to sustain Bankai in a long fight. And doing so becomes even more difficult still, with an imperfect Bankai. The longer this drags on, the more your ice flower will keep dropping petals. And when they're all gone, your Bankai will disappear. I could easily wait for your Bankai to disappear and kill you, but weak as you are, you're still a captain, and you deserve respect, I suppose. The truly sporting thing to do in a situation such as this one is to strike with everything I have while you still have some energy left to fight. Snip. Tiherata! You know, perhaps I should take a page from your book and tell you my name. Arrancar Undecimo, number 11, Xiaolong Kufang.
So tell me, Does that mean that out of all the Arankar, you're the 11th strongest one?
No. That number merely indicates my birth order. It's not representative of the level of my strength. However, that really only applies for numbers above 10. This is our system of enumeration. I'll explain briefly. You see, when Hollows are reborn as Arankars through the Hogyoku, we are numbered according to the order of our birth, beginning with the number 11.
He was the first.
For the preceding numbers, the naming system is handled differently. The most gifted killers among us are the ones allowed to receive the numbers 1 through 10, which are assigned in descending order of their lethality. Those are the ones who are known as the Espada. The numbers that were allocated to them are inscribed somewhere on their bodies. In addition to receiving those prized numbers, they also have authority over the rest of us. The truth of the matter is that the strength of an Espada is so incredible that it makes my own pale in abject insignificance.
No.
And in fairness, I should warn you. Among the numerous Arankars who were dispatched to this world, there is one who is an Espada. Lord Eisen was benevolent enough to give that one the number 6, the Espada Sexta, who's also known as Greenjow Jaggerjack.
60 seconds, huh? Simple enough.
So you really are a captain, despite the fact that you're hopelessly outclassed and are facing certain defeat and destruction. You continue to stand your ground. Truly impressive.
Come on. Come on. I can't keep this up much longer, Rangiku.
Come on, hurry.
Eat this. Cross-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's launch.
Lieutenant Rangiku Matsumoto of Squad 10. Gentei Kaijo has been authorized.
Thanks. Captain! Renji! Gentei Kaijo has been approved!
Finally.
It's about time! Gentei Kaijo!
What?
Gentei Kaijo!
So, this is a problem with the world of living where the reishi's so thin.
Gentei Kaijo? What exactly is that?
Gentei Kaijo. To prevent excessive influence on the spirits in the world of the living, we captains and lieutenants of the 13 court guard squads
Must wear a Gentei and a spirit restriction seal in the form of a company badge on our bodies when we come here. It restricts our spiritual pressures. It limits them up to 80%. In other words, when it's been removed, our strength is
quintupled. It's over, Shalom Kufang.
Damn! Not good.
That power. Arankar number 15. Eelfort Grants. Before we were granted Gentei Kaijo and could tap into our power further, he blocked my Hihio Sabimaru like it was nothing at all. If he'd fought all out from the beginning, I'm not sure I could have beaten him. Could it really be possible that all Arankars are as strong as this one? If they are, we're in trouble, Ichigo.
So basically, in order not to fuck up with like anything else in the realm of the living, they limit their powers, which is what was happening the first time Ichigo met Renji and Byakuya, because they were limiting their powers so they couldn't influence the world around them as hard, but he still lost. And yeah, the release kind of just lets them use their normal abilities without restriction. Grimmjow appears facing off against Ichigo and Rukia. His spiritual pressure is much stronger than that of any of the other Arrancar. And Rukia suggests to Ichigo that they flee. However, before they can do so, Grimmjow hits her in the stomach, sending her to the ground. Ichigo attacks without a second thought, but he can't even scratch Grimmjow. Ichigo prepares to unleash his Bankai against the Espada. Again, remember, he's still struggling with the inner hollow. That has not been resolved.
This spiritual pressure. Is he an Arrancar too? But how can that be? He's so different from the other one. His spiritual pressure is incredible.
So which is it? Which one of you is the stronger one? Not you, just as I thought. Rukia! Damn! Hey, who do you think I am? I didn't come here to butcher some feeble lambs. I hope you realize that I'm taking it easy on you. Come on, hurry up already. Unleash your Bankai. Otherwise, you're gonna be full of holes like that lump of a Soul Reaper over there.
How dare you! Bankai!
We're in trouble. Reduced ratio to 0% with spiritual pressure move 1 full swing strike, which I believe is just... yeah. Just that. Point blank gets a Gatecho. Yep. I need 4 more Kompaku. Which probably gives me a little bit of breathing room, but we're going to see.
That's more like it. You call that a Bankai? It only imparts average speed to you. You disappoint me, Soul Reaper. Is that all you've got? Well? Is that the best you've got? You're easy to read. Like my moves? You're just too weak. What's that? Strike. This is mine. Now you'll see. Don't hold back. There you go. You can't stand this much, right? What's the matter? You're just too weak.
way too much damage there, man.
Let's go. Get to
What was that? That move. It wasn't included in Ulquiorra's report. Soul Reaper.
You still feeling disappointed? Aron Car?
All right, Soul Reaper! Finally! At last, you're worth killing now!
Damn it! Not yet! It's almost over! Like my moves? What about this? You're just too weak! Dodge this. There's more! What's the matter? Like my moves? I'll strike. There's more. This is fun.
I don't want to lose out on the objective. But I'm having an argument online. One second. Alright, sorry about the delay. Oh. I'll have to do the first objective. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Secret objective already completed.
That's more like it. You call that a bunkai? It only imparts average speed to you. You disappoint me, Soul Reaper. Is that all you've got? Well, screw you. Now you'll see. You can't stand this. Come on. Don't run away. Is that all? What's the matter? This is What was that? That move, it wasn't included in Ulquiorra's report. Soul Reaper.
You still feeling disappointed, Arankar?
All right, Soul Reaper! Finally! At last, you're worth killing now!
Damn it! Not yet! It's almost over!
You're gonna die for real now!
Oh, this is still fine.
On, ready, set out! I will not!
Let's go. Strike.
There's more!
What's the Watch closely. Ketsuga!
Don't get any ideas! Is that the best you got? Is that the best you got? Is that the best you got? Come on! Here, what's the matter? Is that the best you got? What? Take this!
Like my moves? Yes? What's the matter? Yes? As if.
This is fun. Don't run away!
You're easy to read. Like my moves?
There's more! This is fun. You let your guard down. You're just too weak. So weak. Crap.
Yes?
That won't hurt me. There's more.
This? Now you'll see.
Don't run away.
Is that it? There. Like my moves? Let's go. Ketsuga!
There we go. Now, technically, this is the alternate form of Ichigo, not the base form that we've been using.
Those cuts are too shallow. Not even the full force of the Getsuga Tensho could take him out. The Black Getsuga Tensho is his move. Using it emboldens the hollow inside me. I can do it 2, maybe 3 times and still maintain control. What now?
Well, I wouldn't just stand there, Soul Reaper. Now it's my turn.
Hi, Tozen.
Sheath your sword, Grimmjow.
Tosin.
Tosin! He's the captain who defected with Aizen.
Why are you here?
Why, you ask? Come now. I believe you already know. You invaded the world of the living against orders. You also mobilized 5 Iran cars without authorization and lost them all. These are serious offenses. In short, Lord Aizen is not pleased, Grimmjow. Let's go. Your punishment will be decided in Hueco Mundo.
Okay, fine.
Wait! Where are you going?
Shut up. We're going back to Hueco Mundo now.
What? You can't come here and attack us and then just leave! You gotta be kidding! Come back here! We're not finished yet! You hear me?
Not finished? You've got to be kidding! Give me a break. Tosin just saved your sad little life, Soul Reaper. It's obvious that move of yours takes an enormous toll on you. It's impossible to conceal that. You'd be lucky if you could do it 3 more times. But all of that is academic. The point is, even if you were able to do it 100 times, you still couldn't defeat me while I'm in my released state.
Release? State? What?
Make sure that you don't forget my name. And pray that you never hear it again. Grimmjow Jaggerjack! Next time you hear that name, you're gonna be dead meat, Soul Reaper.
So, the Iran cars returned to Hueco Mundo, huh? You won.
I lost.
Fool. If you're alive, then you won.
Stop. You know better. If you were me, you'd feel the same way. I didn't protect anyone. I wasn't able to defeat our enemies. I failed. I lost. To Grimmjow.
Kaname finds out that Grimmjow has reached the world of living. He comes to stop him, temporarily halting the battle between Soul Reapers and Iran cars. Ichigo, still worried for Rukia's wounds, is frustrated about how he could neither protect his friend nor defeat his opponent. Meanwhile, back in Hueco Mundo, Grimmjow is being reprimanded for going against Aizen's orders. As a punishment, Kaname cuts his left arm off and removes him from the position of as the 6th Espada. I mean, yeah. Technically.
Rukia.
Las noches.
Welcome back, Grimmjow.
Well, aren't you going to apologize, Grimmjow?
Not really.
You...
It's all right, Kaname. I'm not angry.
Lord Eisen.
I view Grimjow's actions as a display of loyalty, albeit an overzealous one. Am I wrong, Grimjow?
No, my lord. Lord Eisen, let me execute him.
Kaname?
This is personal. The fact is that you just don't like me. Is that any way for a Director General to behave?
I believe that anyone who disrupts the peace should pay. That's all.
Whose peace? The group's?
Lord Eisen's.
Ha! Fine. Just hide behind the cause then.
Exactly. It's about the cause. Your raid lacked purpose. Killing without purpose is only murder. But, on the other hand, killing with purpose is justice. Hado number 54, Hien.
No! No, no, no! You rat! You cut off my arm! You're dead!
Stop, Grimjow. If you attack Kaname, you'll force my hand. I'm afraid that I'll have no choice but to reprimand you.
Playing with your men again, huh? You're a cruel man.
Eavesdropping, Keen?
I'm sure you were aware of what Kaname was bound to do after you said what you did.
Perhaps.
You do realize we lost 5 Arancars.
What of it? They were only Gillians. It won't affect our plan in the least, once we've assembled enough Vasto Lourdes and the Espada are complete. No one will be able to stop us.
Ichigo has lost his confidence after the duel with Grimjow. He accepts Shinji's invitation and visits the visor. Shinji is more than happy to welcome him there. However, Ichigo insists that he only wants to use them to learn to control the hollow inside him. He has to fight Shinji in order to get that information from him.
So, you're all better now? Really?
Yes, I'm fine. That was incredibly fast. Thanks, Orihime. You're getting stronger all the time.
No, not really. I just...
You healed up, Rukia?
What's that look for? You feel like you're responsible for my injuries? Come on, give me a break. My injuries were my own fault. That's it. I don't need you to protect me. I can take care of myself. Now stop sulking.
Yeah.
If you're so worried about that hollow inside of you, why don't you talk to Kisuke about it? He trained you, after all. So, he very well may know something that could help you out.
Talking to him is just pointless. Kisuke knows about it. He's already well aware of what's going on with me. Besides, if he knew how to fix it, then he would have said something before we went to the Soul Society. And since he didn't do that, it means that he probably doesn't know how to suppress it either. Even so, he trained me, and I'm very grateful for that. Honestly, I just don't want to bother him with any more of my problems right now.
Ichigo.
I know. It can't go on like this forever.
I'm surprised you found this place, Ichigo. That look. So, I take it this means that you finally made the decision to come and join us.
They all live in a warehouse, by the way.
I'm surprised you were able to find this place, given how bad you are at detecting spiritual pressure. However, we figured that you'd be coming, so we focused our spiritual pressure on you in order to help you find it. So, Ichigo, if you're here, then that must mean that you're ready to join us.
Bite me.
What?
Seriously? Me join you guys? Are you nuts? The whole reason that I came here was to use you guys. I'm never gonna join your group, but you know what? You're going to tell me how to control the hollow inside me.
Just who do you think you're dealing with here? We're not telling you diddly squat.
I'll get it out of you.
How?
By force.
That's a good one.
His name's Ichigo, isn't it? Quite impressive. He's holding his own against Shinji.
Hachi!
Open your eyes, you moron. The stupid Shinji ain't even trying.
If you ask me, I don't think that Ichigo's actually trying all that hard either.
It's plain as day. That dumbass is wetting himself.
Oh? You think so?
He's scared. He's frightened of calling upon his inner hollow, for fear of what might happen. Hachi, put up 5 more force fields.
Yes, ma'am.
Ichigo.
There's supposed to be more visored there, but it's fine.
Shinji, step aside.
Bonk. Let's see if I can break the game again. Oh.
Ichigo, just listen to me. Look, you've got it all wrong.
What do you mean?
It's up to us. End of story. I'm sorry if this is hard to hear, but what you want doesn't matter right now. It's up to us to decide whether or not you can join us, and we'll only reach a conclusion after we've seen what you can do. That's how it is. Okay, now that you know the score, go ahead and holify. I'll take a look at what you've got.
No.
Do I have to do this again? How many times do I have to tell you? You have no choice. All right, fine. If you're too much of a wimp to holify, then I guess that I'll have no choice but to drag it out of you myself. By force!
How does she manage to stay in control when she holofies? How is she able to make that mask obey her? I can see everything. She's doing it right in front of me. If I look and think, I should be able to figure it out. That's what I came here for. I won't perform Bankai. I won't holofy. I'm never gonna open up my soul to him again. Never! Too weak. Shut back! Here! Last one was something else. It's fun! Sorry. I'll kill you.
That'll work.
Enough. Are you satisfied, Hiyori? Now do you get it, Ichigo? It's just not possible. You can't contain the hollow that's inside of you. Not with your body, and not with your mind either. You passed. You want to learn how to control your inner hollow? So we're gonna hammer it into you.
So this is a little bit different from Zanpakuto. Because Zanpakuto is making friends with it and then subjugating it to get the maximum efficiency out of your weapon, right? Holification? Completely different thing. Ichigo is training to learn how to control holification. It is a slow, boring process, and Ichigo complains to Shinji about how he has no time. Shinji, knowing how much stronger Ichigo became fighting in the Soul Society, listens to him and offers to teach him in a faster, harder way. Ichigo, finding himself in his inner world once again, meets White Ichigo. He has to defeat him and force him into submission if he wants to control his holification. During the fight against his white doppelganger, Ichigo can feel a subconscious instinct resurfacing. There is a real moment.
What am I doing?
What's your problem? Watch it, you idiot, or I'll kick your butt!
I'll kick your butt! You said you'd hammer the ability to contain my hollow into me! So why am I running like a hamster on some phony homemade exercise wheel all day long? You're all crazy! No, I'm crazy for doing it!
That's right, you are crazy! The only crazy one here, in fact! But we're putting ourselves out to train you, so stop complaining and do what you're told!
This isn't training!
Just shut up and get going! Run till you drop!
Hold on, Ichigo. The purpose of Hiyori's piece of crap trainer is to prepare you for your upcoming instruction.
Hiyori, stupid trainer!
The longer you can keep going on that thing, the more you'll get out of your real training. We can teach you to control the hollow within, but only if you're able to run on that ridiculous thing for 3 days straight.
You gotta be kidding me! I can run on this stupid thing for a whole week! I've figured out this pile of junk. It's designed to drain spiritual energy. That's what it does, right? With the spiritual energy I have right now, I could go at least 5 days straight. So why waste time with it? Just tell me, how do I control my hollow? I don't have the time for this. I don't have the time to play around with you visors!
Shut up!
They're taking some liberties here, but there is a whole training arc that goes
You don't
on.
even know how long it takes for the Hogyoku to awaken.
Wait, what did you just say?
Hogyoku, holification. You don't know anything about these things, so stop your whining already.
How do you know that? How do you know about the Hogyoku?
I know all about that stuff. Hogyoku, the Arankars, even Sosuke Aizen. I've known about them in rather extensive detail for years and years now. I'll tell you all about it some other time. I thought we'd take some time for your Konpaku to get used to our way of doing things, but now that I come to think about it, you've already managed to become a Soul Reaper and achieve Shikai and Bankai, and you've accomplished all of that in a very short amount of time.
Yep.
Tell me, how do you know all that?
So I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should avoid any further delays. Just get right down to it and teach you how to holofy. Are you ready then? I hope you don't regret this. Hachi, give me a 2-layered fault force field.
Yes, sir.
I like how the entire group of visors. There are more visors, by the way.
In a moment, you're going to become a hollow all the way. Don't let it consume you. Consume it instead. If it eats you, it's all over.
And so the way that this actually went about is like they'd drain his energy, and then he'd holify, and then the other visors would fight his holified self until he could figure out what was going on.
It's been quite a while, King. What's wrong? That look on your face is so glum. Why's that?
Where's Zangetsu? Where is he? Tell me.
I don't really know. Zangetsu, huh? That's what you want to know about. Is it that thing in your hand? Or is it something different? Like this?
A white Zangetsu?
You want to know where Zangetsu is? Is that it? Very well then. I am Zangetsu!
You. What did you do with Zangetsu?
Sheesh, come on. How many times do I have to tell you? I am Zangetsu! Ichigo, listen. Maybe you don't know it, or maybe you just don't get it. But in any event, Zangetsu and I have always been one. Zangetsu and I are your spirit energy. You see, I was just part of Zangetsu before. To put it simply, we share the same body, but as our relationship changed, so did our appearance. When life rules, flesh extends over the bones. When death rules, the bones become exposed. It's the same with us. My powers increased, and as they did, the situation evolved. I became dominant, and Zangetsu became part of me. The more that you tried to draw on Zangetsu's power in those moments where you needed them, the easier it became for me to gain dominance and influence over your soul.
I see. So that means, if I defeat you here, Zangetsu will be back. He'll become the center of my spiritual powers again.
Defeat me, please. It's impossible.
Before you say that, do me a favor and take a look at this.
Bankai!
Went without having any Konpaku destroyed. Oh god. Okay. Well, that's not going to help.
When did you learn Bankai?
When did I? Why, the exact same time you did, Ichigo!
Dodge this.
Seriously?
I'll strike. There's more.
Now don't go and disappoint me! That's what I'm talking about! Come on!
Sorry. That's it.
You call that an attack?
Dodge this.
Well, come on!
Is that it? You're easy to read. Yes? Sorry. Like my moves? Let's go. Getsuga!
Why are you so angry anyway? Let's just have some fun with this!
Shut up! Let's end this battle. You're too soft. Now you'll see. There's more.
This is starting to get fun.
That's it. Is that it?
Nope. That was what I was worried about. Like, I was trying to bait him into fighting, but, like, he just never came in. And then the second I go in, he just reflects it.
What the? When did you learn Bankai?
When did I? Why, the exact same time you did, Ichigo!
Dodge this. Let's go.
This is starting to get fun.
Yes?
Damn you!
Now you'll see.
What now?
Double attack.
Now don't go and disappoint me!
Moves?
That's what I'm talking about! Start fighting for real already! This is starting to get fun.
Let's go. Getsuga!
Why are you so angry anyway? Let's just have some fun with this!
Shut up!
What now? That's what I'm talking about! Dodge it or die! That kind of tickles.
Now you'll see. Dodge this.
Hell, this is starting to get fun.
Get lost! Let's go, Zangetsu!
Your body! You call that an
That's it.
attack? Yeah,
Sorry.
way too slow! Now don't go and disappoint me! What now? This is starting to get fun.
What's the matter?
What the hell? Now don't
Watch
go and
closely.
disappoint me! Come on!
Is that it? Is that it?
You'll die right here!
There we go. Got it.
Let's go. Getsuga!
Yes, I'm the pitiful one.
Give me my real moment, please.
Ichigo, what's the difference between a king and his horse?
What did you say?
And I'm not talking about obvious stuff, like one's an animal and one's a person, or one has 2 legs and one has 4. If their form, ability, and power are exactly the same, why is it that one becomes the king and leads them to battle, while the other becomes the horse and carries the king? So what's the characteristic that distinguishes these 2 beings? There's only one answer. Instinct! In order for identical beings to get stronger and gain power, they need to develop a killer instinct, and that instinct is mostly forged in battle. They must develop an insatiable hunger to engage in battle. They must live to mercilessly crush, shred, and slice their enemies. This thirst for power is not an unnatural desire. In fact, it forms the very essence of our beings. Deep within our bodies lies the whole instinct to dominate and slaughter our enemies. My friend, you don't have that. You try to use your brain to win a fight. You attempt to defeat your enemies with reason and logic. You don't tap into those pure base instincts that exist within your core, waiting to be released. And the simple matter is that it doesn't work. You're weak, Ichigo! And I won't put up with that! Am I clear, Ichigo? No, I refuse, Ichigo. I don't know about Zangetsu, but I refuse to play horse to a king who's weaker than me. Someone whose uncertainty and hesitation will end up getting us both cut to pieces. If you aren't willing to assert your strength and retain the crown, then I'll destroy you, which means I'll be king.
Instinct. To fight. Seek battle. Instinct. Where is it? Here? Whoa!
It's about time you woke up, Ichigo.
Kenpachi! What are you doing here? Just what is this place? Whoa!
Kenpachi? Who's that? I'm just... someone who's here to kill you!
Why? What are you talking about? You're Kenpachi! Our battle's already over!
Over? Nothing's over. A battle with swords isn't a fist fight. It isn't over until somebody's dead.
But I have no reason at all to fight you!
You need a reason? You to do battle? Accept it, Ichigo. You always seek battle.
What?
Just face it, you crave power! Isn't that right, Ichigo? And anyone who's after power is a person who must also seek battle. Of course, one may ask, do we seek battle to gain power? Or is it the other way around? Well, who knows? Not me. But one thing I do know is that when we were born, the desire to fight was already inside of us. That's right. Born to seek battle forever, Ichigo. It's just something that's instinctual in you. You automatically seek battle because you know that it's the only way to gain power. Come on, fight, Ichigo. If you want to conquer, you know what to do. Take your sword and slay your enemy. There's simply no other path.
Fight.
Not in front of you, and not behind you either, Ichigo!
Fight. Fight.
Very well then. I admit it, you kicked my ass. So I guess I'll have to accept you as my king. For now. But don't ever forget this. The story's not over. In the end, either one of us can become the king or the horse. The moment I sense a vulnerability, if I feel even the slightest hint of weakness in you, I'll throw you off and crush your skull! And also, make sure that you heed this warning. If you really want to be able to access and control my powers, then until the next time that we meet, make sure that you don't get yourself killed somehow!
So what White is saying is technically not incorrect either, and pay close attention to what he did say. The general gist of it being, I am Zangetsu.
How do you feel, Ichigo?
Not bad.
Good.
Sorry. I won't let you.
Toshiro and Rangiku receive an urgent message from Gen Ryusai. He tells them that Aizen's objective is to create a copy of the Oken, the royal key, to gain access to the resident of the Soul King. To do so, he will need 100,000 Kompaku. In Karakura Town, which is an enriched spirit zone, a place where spiritual forces are found in higher concentration than anywhere else. Their final showdown will take place in the winter, and Gen Ryusai urges everyone to train in preparation for it.
The Arankar, powerful hollows awakened by the Hogyoku in Sosuke Aizen's hands, invaded the world of the living. The Soul Society dispatched an advance team consisting of the Soul Reapers acquainted with Ichigo to combat the Arankar. As the final battle against the Arankar loomed ever closer, Ichigo feared the powers of Hollow dwelling within him.
Dwelling.
As if sensing this fear, a man possessing powers of Hollow approached Ichigo, Shinji Hirako. Hirako began training Ichigo to Hollowfy in the hopes of contending with the looming threat of the Arankar. In the midst of this training, Ichigo and advanced team received a message from the Soul Society.
Listen, if they want me to read these out for them, I'll do it. They just got to pay me. Just say, hey, we need somebody to narrate in English. Can you do that? And I'll be like, yes, I'm all about that. Give me the fucking script. I got this.
Ichigo wasn't at school again today. I wonder what's going on. I can feel his spiritual pressure, so I know that he's all right. But all the same, knowing him, he's probably doing some secret training somewhere. So maybe I shouldn't go looking for him. No? All things considered, it's better if I don't. What was that weird sound I heard coming from my room just now? Whoa! Awesome! No. What is that, Toshiro?
Her timing couldn't be any worse.
the head captain?
That was some very speedy work, Captain Hitsugaya. Now then, I asked you to set up this emergency link for an important reason. We have discovered what Sosuke Aizen's true objective is.
Aizen's true objective?
Indeed.
Oh, this sounds like it's a pretty serious situation. So I'll just be going.
Wait a moment. This is of grave concern to you humans as well. Stay and listen.
Okay.
It has been 1 month since Aizen escaped. There are many areas that are still being examined. The Squad 5 Captain's Room, Central 46's underground chamber, Seijyoto Kyorin, and also the Dairaisho Archive are currently undergoing investigation. I admit, it has been hard going. Those locations are generally off limits, and as a result of that, few captains have any idea what exactly is inside of them.
What's going on, Head Captain? What do you want to tell us?
Very well. The other day, while undertaking an investigation of the Dairaisho Archive, Jushiro made a rather unusual discovery. He found records revealing that certain documents related to the Hogyoku had been accessed. Then he found that 2 days before Aizen's disappearance, a body of literature completely unrelated to the Hogyoku had also been accessed.
Literature about what?
Oken the Royal Key.
Oken, the Royal Key. What's that?
The Royal Key. You see, the Soul Society has its own royal family. But they let the Central 46 run the Soul Society in their stead and never interfere with Soul Reaper business. None of us has ever actually seen them. That's how it works down there.
Indeed. The king's name is Soul King. He's a revered figure in the Soul Society, although the nature of his role is essentially symbolic. The Royal Palace exists in a different dimension that is completely separate from the Soul Society. It is guarded by the Royal Special Task Force. They stand ready to defend it and the Soul King from any would-be attackers.
Then, it sounds like Aizen wants to...
Murder the king. That, I believe, is his true purpose. However, it is not the immediate threat.
Does the book Aizen was looking at show the location of the Oken, the Royal Key?
That secret has been passed down through oral tradition by the head captains of the Court Guard for many generations. It is not something that you will find written down in any book.
Oral tradition.
What he accessed was literature documenting the creation of the Oken, the Royal Key. Based on the information that he obtained, we can assume that he knows how it was made.
Then he could have already made his own Oken, the Royal Key.
No, it's not that simple. The immediate problem is the raw material he needs. To create an Oken, 100,000 souls and an enriched spirit zone, a concentrated spirit zone, 2 spirit miles in diameter are required.
100,000 souls?
Yes, but the souls are not our only concern when it comes to this situation. An enriched spirit zone is a very unusual phenomenon in the world of the living. It's a physical place, but its location changes over time. It is at its essence an area that is more spiritually charged than normal, and as a result of that energy, spirits find themselves being drawn to it. Now do you see? The enriched spirit zone that Aizen is after is Karakura Town. If Aizen follows the instructions that are detailed in the literature and is able to complete the Oaken, the Royal Key, Karakura Town and its people, every last one of them will be carved out of this world. They will be entirely erased from existence.
No! Isn't there something we can do? Isn't there some way to stop him?
We will find a way. That is why the 13 Court Guard squads exist. Thankfully, we have a little time. According to what Goro Tsuchi says, the Hogyoku remains in a dormant state for a time after it has been removed from a soul. We believe that it requires a period of about 4 months to completely awaken after that point. And until that time expires, Aizen cannot assemble his army, but once it does, he will then make his move. The battle will come in winter. So until that time arrives, sharpen your skills and prepare yourselves for battle.
Yes, sir.
And Orihime Inoue, what Aizen is after is in your world. However, that is too large an area for us to handle by ourselves. It will have to fall to you humans to provide us with help. So, please inform Ichigo Kurosaki about all of this.
Yes, sir!
Then I'll go and notify Ikaku and the others. Head Captain?
Right. I'll go with you.
Please, wait for just a moment if you would, Captain Hitsugaya. Someone is eager to speak with you. They've been patiently waiting to get the chance to bend your ear for just a little bit. Won't you please stay and listen?
You... Momo!
Toshiro.
So, you're awake, Momo. But still, are you sure that you should be up and about this soon?
I'm just fine now.
Good. You don't look so fine, I'm sorry to say.
Toshiro, please forgive me. I'm so sorry that I ever doubted you. I'm sorry that I drew my sword against you. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm such a...
Just stop. I've already forgotten about it. It's behind us. It really doesn't matter. Anyway, just forget about it. Go back to sleep and get rid of those bags under your eyes.
All right. Thank you, Toshiro.
Because, you know, you already basically look like a little child. Kids need twice as much sleep as grown-ups, or they stop growing. Look at Rangiku. I'd estimate that you need at least 10 years of sleep to catch up with her.
Shut up! Rangiku's a freak of nature! Who are you to give somebody else advice about growing anyway?
Momo, listen. Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not Toshiro now. I'm Captain Hitsugaya.
Yes, of course. Captain, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Just what are you planning to do? Are you going to fight Captain Aizen?
Yes.
Are you going to kill him? Please, please, I beg you, don't kill Captain Aizen!
Momo!
I know, he's done some truly terrible things, but even so, I'm sure that he must have had a good reason for doing what he did. That's it! Maybe Captain Ichimura or someone else forced him to do it!
And knocked
My
out.
apologies. I agreed to grant her request to have a dialogue with you. but perhaps it may have been a bit too soon for that.
It's all right. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, sir.
So remember, we didn't know that Momo was alive until this exact point in time. We'd always assumed she was dead, but she did recover. This game's trying to kill me. All right. I know. Let's look at the store real quick. Hopefully they haven't overloaded it with a whole bunch of crap, but they probably have. Oh, Jesus Christ. Increases damage by quick attacks, flash attacks, signature moves, and breakers by 20%. Increase damage from all attacks by 50%. That is insanely good. No. That one's also really good. Soul Absorb? Holy shit. Cannot be enhanced. I'm not really worried about talismans, to be fair. The one-time use thing doesn't really speak to me. Sugino Mai. Haku. There's no way I can't. It's too good. I forgot all the squads had flowers. Chrysanthemum. Marigold. Camellia. Birds of Paradise. Trying to see if there's any decent stickers. Oh. Wasn't paying attention. So let me look at the roster one more time. So Rukia's there. Yeah, there are definitely some Arrancars missing. Which is why I was a little bit shocked, because I was like, how can we have certain things and not others? But that's okay.
Stand aside.
Also, her Shikai should be like the deadliest in the game, so I'm curious about a couple of things here. Why is Iron Mouse playing guilty here? You know what? I'm not going to ask questions. It's fine.
Get warmed up.
Hey, what's with the puppy dog eyes? Let's go. Get ready. It's on.
Quickly launch Ankin blades concealed in your legs. Weak, but shoots out quickly, making good to keeping foes at bay or covering openings. Short B press replenishes 4 Ankin stock, while long press increases 8. Okay, yep. Hitting an enemy with a homunculus on them again lets you destroy all their Konpaku. So wait. Hold the input as long as possible while activating Kazaguramu to change this to unlock your Shikai Suze Mabachi. Attacks back with a backstab, confers 1 hit of homunculus. So I can just do that?
got.
We're just starting. I can't afford to take you lightly. Protect my friends. That's why. I'll finish this now. Negibana! You're too slow.
If I release...
You'll die by my hand. This is my true power. You won't be able to keep up. I'm too fast for you.
Took a turn. Too close. Too easy. Unfortunately, if this keeps
This is
up
all still fine. If I can land this, we're good.
at this range, how about that? Too weak. I'm not even sweating. Too weak. Don't kill you. Slow. Took a turn.
You seem very eager to die. Too slow.
You are a pain in the ass. You know that?
I hope to end this without using this Bankai.
There's just so much I'm fighting to protect. Go! I'll kill you! Let's start over. I'm not even sweating. Don't kill you! I'll protect everyone. I got you.
We're gonna get this. I need to see it. It's not gonna be easy, but I need to see it.
Get ready. It's on. Not so bad. Take that.
got. You'll die by my hand. Are you scared? I will end this in an instant.
Too weak.
Not done yet.
That took a turn. Not so bad. Wait, damn it! You get me! That took a turn. Not so bad.
Geki Kisatsu.
Sorry, everyone.
That is way too easy to get. I understand how that would work now.
Time to take a moment and ponder just why you lost.
That's way too easy to get. If you break an opponent and get them to red, you can just guarantee that. You can literally just guarantee that.
I'm not even sweating. Don't kill you! Too weak. I'm not even sweating. Let's get this going. I'm not even sweating. Don't kill you! That hurt! That took a turn.
Too easy. Too slow.
Not so bad. Not so bad. Don't kill you! Too weak. Too weak.
Time to show you what I've got. You will die by my hand. Are you scared? I will end this in an instant.
I'm not alone. Protect my friends. That's why. I'll finish this now. Negibana! Don't kill you! Unfortunately, if this keeps up, then I will defeat you at this range. That's so bad. Don't kill you! Too weak. Go! Going up! That took a turn. Too weak. I'm not even sweating.
You believe you can dodge this?
Not so bad.
Suzume Baku!
To dodge. Too weak. You're too slow. You get me. That took a turn. Too weak. Too slow.
Again, it's literally that easy. And there's not really much they can do about it.
Seems I need to start over with my training.
Like, it's just an instant win. If I get you to red once with Soy Phone and I have meter, it's GG's. And then I can just reverse burst and I get my meter back, and it's just like I can do it again.
Get ready. It's on.
That is so... Like, she's not the only one with that problem, by the way. Like, there is another character that does that exact same thing. Like, Kimpachi, I think, has, like, a one-shot, like, insta-kill for anybody. But that's wild. What does her other move do? Ankin, Bakudo. Bind the enemy. When it hits the opponent, follow up by slamming powerful Hakuda and the opponent. Hold the input to unleash power. Version is unblockable. Binds the enemy for a long period of time. Ah, I see. So you can also use that to set up for your hits, but like you don't even need to go that far.
Stop holding back. Protect my friends. That's why. I'll finish this now. Negibana! I'll kill you!
Watch carefully. You will die by my hand. Are you scared? I will end this in an instant.
Not so bad. Don't try running. Unfortunately, if this keeps up, then I will defeat you.
And again, this is still fun.
How about that?
Enough of holding back. Let's go!
Not so bad. I'm not even sweating. Let's go!
flashy for an assassin. Yaku, all right, coming!
Sorry, everyone.
Wait, what?
Don't you dare run. This is where the real fight starts. I'll protect everyone. I got you. This is over.
Not so bad. Too weak. Took a turn. Don't kill you. Right up. To dodge. Too easy.
Without using this Bankai. Yaku, all right, coming!
I fight the dust there.
This is the way that the stealth force fights.
There's one, like, there's another character, like, again, I think it's Kenpachi. He's a level 6. So she's the only one with an insta-kill. Okay. I could have sworn there was like a level 9 here somewhere. Because I thought Kenpachi could one-shot.
I'm breaking through.
Now let's just see what this sounds like played backwards.
You're awfully chatty.
Suit yourself.
Ha! You're finally worth killing!
Get ready. It's on.
Don't hit me.
Shut up! You're slow. What's the matter?
Now then.
There's more. You can't stand this much, right?
A true pity.
Is that the best you've got?
Weak. Too easy.
Is that the best you've got?
Predictable. Don't hate me.
Fight back! I'll enjoy eating you dry!
You know, kind of forgot he was going to do that in this mode, but that's fine.
Are you prepared? Behold, dance.
So Dado Shirayuki! I'll go at full power.
Here I come.
It's over. Then at least remember the name of my sword. So Menoman! Tsukishiro!
A true pity.
Don't get any ideas.
It's over.
You're just too weak. I'll let you have a taste of my strongest technique. There's more. Come on.
Too slow.
I'll send you flying. I'll smash every single one of you. Just got on.
I will show you my newfound strength.
Tsukino Mai! Hakuren! A chance! Hado number 73! Soren Sokatsui!
That isn't enough.
Now it is time to return to the others.
Oh, good times. Still, the fact that, again, she's got an instant kill. And it's always available to her. It makes total sense. Because, like, that's how it is supposed to work. But, like, the fact that it's just an instant kill she can do whenever she wants is crazy. It's actually nuts.
So now do you understand what my Zanpakuto does?
This is getting interesting.
Are you ready to get killed now?
I can't and won't lose to you.
Get ready. It's on. You won't get away. I can't reach. That won't hurt me. No dice, huh? Whatever. won't hurt me. So slow. Didn't hurt. And Coulson. Shaka. I'll cut through you. That strike? It's better if you don't strike. That won't hurt me. Won't let you. Didn't hurt. Shaka. You won't get away. That won't hurt me. Didn't hurt. Get your eyes on you. And Coulson. Won't let you. It can't be. Don't underestimate me. Take that. I'll cut through you. Over here. Please give up. So slow. Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt. I can see that. So slow. That won't hurt me. I understand. Shut up. Won't let you. Now, let's go. Sorry. So slow. You won't get away. Take that.
There's no need to continue this pointless battle. Show yourself. Wabiske. The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know?
All right. I'll show it to you. Kazeshini. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. That's what I've been taught.
I can still fight. Shouldn't be able to move soon.
Don't underestimate me. I can still fight. Didn't hurt. That won't hurt me. Let's go. Don't miss it. Won't let you. Don't underestimate me. So slow. Autonomous made to weave souls. Guard up. I'm coming. Goodbye. Here I go. No way. I can still fight. Is that all? Don't fight. There's more. It's not personal. Don't fight. Don't fight. Don't fight. It's not personal. That won't hurt me. I understand. Is that all? Don't underestimate me. Don't fight. It can't be.
trying to get the counts up, but they're not doing too well.
Guard up. I'm coming. Goodbye. Stay put. Let's go. How do you like this? Here I go. How many times did you watch? I'll kill you. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske. I'll get you! Let's go.
Well, I'm dead.
This is the end. Here I go. That was entertaining.
I wasn't getting any damage. Like, I know what I have to do, but like, I was not getting any meter. I wasn't getting any damage. It's just like, ugh.
Get ready. It's on. Shaka out! You won't get away. Call that a strike? This is the end. Didn't hurt. Won't let you. And close it. I understand. Take that. That will hurt me. Get your eyes on me. Too easy. Didn't hurt. I understand. Shaka out! Anything wrong? Get your eyes on me. You're wide open. I'm back up. Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt. No dice, huh? That won't hurt me. I can see that. So slow. Keep your eyes on me. Didn't hurt. I can still fight. Keep your eyes on me. Ow! Keep your eyes on me. So slow. It can't be. Didn't hurt. Shaka ho! I'll cut through you. Take that. Won't let you.
He just doesn't do enough damage. He just, like, it's the worst damage ever.
Say whatever you want. Cause they're shaky. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. That's what I've been taught.
There's no need to continue this pointless battle. Show yourself. Wabiske. The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know?
I can still fight. Don't fight. Keep your eyes on me. There's more. Let's go. How do you like this?
There's more. I'll kill you. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske.
My end.
Shouldn't be able to move soon.
How do you like this?
This is what my son does.
I can still fight.
Come on, hurt your eyes out. There's more. Let's go.
So slow.
That will your eyes on me. There's more. Shouldn't be able to move so slow. Keep your eyes on me. It's made to reap souls. Guard 'em. I'm coming. Goodbye.
Don't underestimate me. I can still fight. So slow. It can't be. This is boy. Don't underestimate me. How do you like this?
This is what my son Toe does.
Keep your eyes on me. It can't be. How do you like this? That won't hurt me. That won't hurt me. Here I go.
I say we played long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske.
It's made to reap souls. Wrong way. This is the end.
I won't let you get away.
No way. I can still fight. Keep your eyes on me. Stay put.
There's more.
How do you like this?
Shouldn't be able to move soon.
That won't hurt me. It's not personal. How do you like this? Let's go. Keep your eyes on me.
Hurt.
This new challenge.
We've just started.
More like it.
This is what my son Toe does.
Let's go. Over here. How many times did you block me? Don't underestimate me.
I'll kill you. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske.
I'll get you.
To my mind, Wabiske is the blade that best exemplifies Squad 3's philosophy.
Now let's just see what this sounds like played backwards.
Man, we only got Ikaku! Damn it, I thought we had his partner too. We don't. Yeah, no, we're not actually doing this. But I will probably use Soy Phone at that point. Anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying all the fun stuff. I will see you all next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.